Good evening. How are we all doing? Who's ready for some Sabe content? The old Iron Man. This dude's fucking old. Alright. You were right about the Taco Bell churros. Shit's fucking oily. It's so oily. I mean, if you're like just going on your fat ass arc, you know, like fuck yeah, that would taste really good. But when you try, as soon as you start seeing like fatty foods like that, just kind of like repulsing from it, just because of, you know, how horrible this is for you, it just doesn't taste good anymore. That only tastes good if you just like, you know, are prepared to die tomorrow. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Let's go do some dukage. A little bit of dukage action. Now, I feel like I needed to set something else up on here, but maybe not. Let's see. Noise. What up, White Lotus? What up, Hizip? What up, Bellow? What up, Tyler? What up, Pilgrimage? Alright. Dude, I don't even have prayer pots. Oh! How many Renars do I have? Only 13,000. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I think it's Snape grass. Oh no, Snape grass isn't even hardly the issue. 5,800 Snape grass. All right, we're chilling. Yeah. What up? What up, Best in Sky? And what up, Silver Screen? How we doing, Willie? How we doing, J-Man? The YouTube and the... Oh, wait. Do we keep this up? Do we keep the chat up? I feel like we hide that for the PVM streams. Unless you guys want it. I don't know. You're pulling Baron tonight. I don't know about that, King. I do not know about that. Yo, Blunt Effects. Dropping the 7 months. Thank you, King. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna sit here for a second and just make sure the gas is on cycle. Wait for the next gas. How we all doing tonight? What's everyone up to? I'm on this account because I don't want to do Giants Foundry tonight. I just was not feeling it. You ever just not felt something, guys? Anybody ever just not felt something? I didn't watch the stream, but the travel vlog was fun. Hello from my fellow Eugenian. Yo! Yeah, did you like it? Unfortunately, there was a lot of technical issues, so like the video's not anything insane. I mean, just the fact that like my audio, if like half the video, my audio isn't even synced because the fucking Bluetooth mic got glitched. But I'm glad you guys liked it. It seemed like a lot of you guys liked it. Thank you, Davis. Thank you, Alesh. You guys liked it? Cast with Josh was great. He's really cool. He's got a really cool insight on the game. Yeah. Definitely got some comments saying like I shut down his smithing idea. I mean, I did. You know, like I'm not gonna lie about that, but it wasn't just to shut it down. I wasn't gonna just like people please, you know. I was just gonna tell him how I felt about it genuinely. It's just too much. It was just he was offering too much, I think. Which again, if you're like sitting on a thought, this is the same mistake I do. I feel like I'm a bit more aware of it. Not claiming he's not aware of it, but like when I suggest so many different things, you know, for the game, like you just start recognizing things that are just, okay, this is way too much. Or if this is too game-changing, or if this is not even what people care about. I don't know. Yeah. Getting 11 pyramid tops on the iron. Sheesh, nice. Nice little cash stack. What up, Volmar? What up, newbie? Luxury iron. Yeah, the luxury iron's back, boys. That's what I should have titled it. Luxury iron. Can't feel my legs right now. What? What happened? Enjoy the IRL vlog. Keep it up. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll make another one. I just gotta get the other huge problem with that vlog and just the live streams in general is I didn't actually know there was settings to remove all that garbage off the screen, like the alert box that's just fucking taking up 40% of the screen, showing who subbed last, and it like never changed anyway. It's just so much garbage on the screen. And I finally went into settings and just cleared all of it. So the next live stream should be a lot better. I definitely took, I definitely didn't understand the rules behind like driving and streaming. So it looks like you can, but you do definitely have to not like be reading chat when you're driving, apparently. Now, there was literally no distraction for me. I mean, I guess there's obviously some distraction, but like, I'd only glance at it, and I was missing a lot of chat. I would just glance when it was convenient. I wasn't just like, oh wait, there's a few cars. Oh, I'm just gonna look at the chat instead. No, it was right up next to my rear view mirror, and I just looked at it whenever I look at the rear view mirror, you know. But apparently you can get like in trouble for that on Twitch. So, yeah. So the next time, like if I'm doing driving, I'm not gonna be reading chat, but I will just talk. The cool thing is if I had a friend in the passenger seat, he could read the chat and he could read it to me, and that would be like totally cool, you know? So. Yeah, we're back on the main tonight because I have to do Giants Foundry on Squat Cam, and I was just like, I had it all like loaded up, and I was like, oh God, I just do not want to end my evening on a bad note. You know what I mean? No. Well, oh, we're road tripping now. I mean, we might be. Also, I got an oil change and a little service done on the vehicle, and we're gonna get it detailed on Monday. I'm going for a wash and a wax and a detail. I'm not gonna stream it because I'm not gonna sit at their place for 2 hours, but and I would have done it myself. Like I don't mind like washing my own car or whatever, but like I figured like I'm not gonna wash it and then get somebody else to like wax. I just feel like they should just do everything at that point, you know, just so I don't like not wash it properly, you know, or whatever. So nice video with your car. Thank you. Incoming pet. No, it's never gonna happen. We're going 9x rate on this bad boy. Did you just get that car? No, I got it in September. Yo, Cesare. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, I've been very inconsistent with streaming. I mean, I've been back for a couple weeks. I definitely took like a month off, but we're kind of back. But thanks for the continued support. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Drive a Mazda 3. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed. Kind of obsessed with like, I've never been a car person genuinely, and I never had a car for so long. I would just like, when I lived in Alabama, I would just drive my brother's cars. And then I just was kind of like saving up low key for my own car. And then it got to the point where I was like, you know what? I need something that's gonna fucking kick me out of the house, you know? I can't just get like a normal car, like just some cheap used vehicle. I have such bad social anxiety. Like, I need a reason to go out there, you know? So, like, knowing that's down in the parking lot, like, makes me go outside. Like, today I went for a drive, and I also went for a bike ride today. You're friends with NFL stars. Yeah. Now, I mean, we're pretty much the same, you know? Like, they're millionaires. I'm a hundredaire, you know? Just 2 levels down. Not bad. Should have bought a Hyundai. Should I have? Love the amount and quality of your podcasts you're putting out. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I will keep it up. What the fuck? Oh my god. So I called the, like, detail place or whatever that's going to detail my car on Monday, and I think I just got a text from them. They're saying, hey, just oh, wait. Maybe that's not them, actually. Who is that? Oh, wait. I think I know who it is. I thought it was the car wash place. So I just called them. It could be the car wash place. I actually don't know now. I work surprisingly... Or you surprisingly work with celebs a lot in there. Very normal, just high-paying jobs. Yeah, most of them are definitely normal. Unless it gets too high-paying, then they're just in this, like, different world. I had a friend that, like, did a... What did he do? He was working in, like, Southern Cal. He was working in LA, and he, like... did something for he was working on like a music video, barely, like he was just like, you know, in the background. He wasn't doing anything really, he's just there, but he was working on like a music video for who's that other chick that's kind of like Nicki Minaj? I don't fucking know these people. I don't know pop culture. That is one of those kind of girls, and he just said like Cardi B. Yeah, I think it was Cardi B. I think it was Cardi B. That's sounding right. Anyway, he was just like, he said he had just like said hi to her basically, just briefly, but he said the vibe was just really odd. As if like they're trying to be like, I don't know, in a different like level, you know? I don't know how to fucking explain it. Like, you know, like if you were like to meet Brad Pitt, that dude's not just gonna act like fucking normal around you. He's gonna like, I just feel like there's some people that hit like a celebrity status where like they can't be normal. They have like too much pressure riding on it or something like that. I don't know how to describe it because I'm not obviously a celebrity like that. Yeah, the facade, that's it. Dude, it was literally such a beautiful day out today. It was literally better out today than it was yesterday. And it's still February. Like, what the fuck? How is it such beautiful weather right now? There's literally 63 degrees out and clear skies the whole day. It's still clear skies. It's wild. Sebe season, baby. Baron or bust. Yeah, what up, Ian? Where is your red scythe? Sir. Sir. I don't have one. I'm not a spoon like Curtis, you know. Oh, wait, no. He already had a red scythe. He just didn't have the dust, right? Yeah, it was the dust he didn't have. I think he went dry on all the uniques, that hard mode top, except for the holy kit. happening tonight, then we're back to squad camp. We're not getting the Baron, guys. You guys have way too much hope stored up. We gotta kick you guys back down. I love the Rancor. So OP. What keeps you motivated to grind this pet? What do you mean what keeps me motivated? I haven't been grinding it for months. I haven't been grinding this shit since like July. I mean, I've done a few like streams since, but nothing crazy. What am I trying to say? No, this is my favorite pet in the game, you know? It's literally favorite pet in the game, and I just can't get it. Remember when people were upset Rancor was too weak? Yeah, the thing is, and you guys all know my stance if you listen to the cast or whatever. I'm that player that's just like, dude, you can make the most minimal increase and I'm happy. Like, the Rancor could have just been literally 1 additional strength. Well, okay, to be fair, it's a little bit more confusing now because the Blood Fury exists. So, I was actually a person that was suggesting it be better, obviously, because I wanted it to compete with the Blood Fury, so you didn't feel like you have to use the Blood Fury everywhere. But, in most cases, when the game's not completely imbalanced by imbalanced items like Blood Fury or Shadow or whatnot, I like very minimal power creep like that, personally. But I know vast majority of players I just want something powerful, you know. I personally, even though I wasn't actually around at that point, I love how Serb did boots. From Dragon boots to Prim boots. Best in slots, just 1 extra strength, 2 accuracy, that's it. And they look cool. And that's just all you need, because they're going to be fucking pricey because they're best in slot. I like that. I like it when things are just so minimal, but they still have a huge value because it still is best in slot, you know? Yeah, I got my Rancor at like 739, I want to say. How much Runite ore in 7,900? Let's see. 7,200. 7,200 Runite ore. Dude, isn't that sad that like none of this loot means? See, this is the exact reason why playing a brand new Iron Man just feels so much more rewarding. Because like, the amount of fucking disgusting loot I've made from this boss and none of it means anything to me is so sad. 64,000 Addy. 21,000 diamonds, 22,000 rubies, 185,000 coal, 128,000 soul runes, 62,000 sea turtles, bro. Like, what the fuck? 100,000 chaos. 567 D legs. Death sequence. Oh, I thought that was arrowheads. Fuck. Arrowheads are the things the thing I actually value. How many pieces of Virtus? I went so dry. Did you know it took me over 7x rate of all DT2 bosses to get my first Virtus piece? It's a 1 in 8 from whenever you get like a unique, like an ingot or a vestige or whatever. It's a 1 in 8 to get a Virtus piece. And it literally took me 57 rolls to get my first Virtus piece. It was fucking wild. But now I've had, let's see, 4 Virtus tops, 5 Virtus bottoms, 5 Virtus masks. So we almost got 5 sets now, which is crazy because the first piece I got was around like 3,000 KC here. And then they just started like pouring in. Yeah, Runefest is in a couple days. What's the maximum price you'd give Scythe until it's overkill? What? What do you mean? What's the pet drop rate? 1 in 2,500. So we're over 3x rate now. One of these, you know what? These Dragon Javelin heads will actually mean something at some point, I think. Because I think they're going to come out with a Ballista soon. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's a Runefest reveal, honestly. Yo, VCow, you know what's crazy? I was so distracted during that live stream, but when I was watching it back, I literally saw that you messaged that you got a T-bow 2 days ago. What the fuck, dude? GZ. I don't even think I acknowledged it. I literally was like editing. Yeah, I was editing the video and I saw the chat. I was like, what the fuck? VCow got a T-bow. What the hell is going on here? Let's see this. Oh my god. Look at this absolute Giga Chad. And he already had 2 DHCBs. He thought he was cursed forever probably after that second DHCB. He's like, I'm never going to get a T-bow. That's crazy, dude. GZ, honestly. That's a fucking huge thing to get. I'm not going to Runefest, no. Back to the main tonight. It was either this or do Giants Foundry on what's its face. Squat cam. Yo! Thank you, Wholesome Bach. Thank you very much for the prime. You guys know what that means, right? That's 20 squats. We gotta do the 20 squats for the fresh prime. I'm just down to see you. What? Really? So I can just turn off the gameplay and you just watch my camera? That'll be enough for you? Skip them. Oh, okay. He wants me to skip them. All right. He insists. He insists. Good, honestly, because I'm actually fucking exhausted today. But, you know, I'm still a man of my word. Sater streaming on YouTube every other month just to mess with my emotions. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've done like 4 YouTube streams in the last like week. Or 2 weeks. Sater, does it feel like OSR Switch dies off? Dies off some during Runefest, which is weird. What do you mean by that? Just like not as many streamers are live? I mean, how would that be weird? They're all at Runefest. What do you mean? Thank you, Major Ear. What did you ever do with the GIM? It's still sitting there. The GIM is actually fucking loaded, to be fair. Like, Big Bay is still an actual beast of an account. It's like 1929 total. Bank is actually loaded too. I pulled 4 fucking synapses. Like, we were loaded on synapses. Everything was looking good. And then, you know, something happened. Oh, fuck. You know, something happened. But, no, that account is still pogging off. Just don't play it. You ever de-iron it to have it as a main account? No, I just really not interested in training up a main. We got Squat Cam to train. Need food. Are you a no monkey good now? No? No, he never wanted to reach out. I mean, we just don't talk to each other now, but I tried. No, the beef was not a bit. If it was a bit, what the fuck? It went on way too long. And he picked 2 mushrooms like that each time. You gotta use the Celastrus bark tech. It's like going up for like a tick manipulation. It's just a lot to get into, but it's like, I tried to bury the hatchet. I tried to just be like, yo, like, it's... And he just never wanted to, he never wanted to talk. He still has never reached out since, and I was just like, I tried, man. But I'm not gonna, like, keep insisting we make up if you genuinely don't want us to, like, make up. Like, it's just, it is what it is, I guess, whatever. So watch, as soon as I'm 2 tiles away, you click the Celastrus bark. The mushrooms. Yo, White Lotus. The tier 1. Do you want the 20 squats? We still do 20 squats. This 20 squats for fresh subscribers. I held out long enough, I think. I appreciate it. No squats. All right, you guys are too kind. Yeah, Giants Foundry literally will get me. That will get me back to Duke. That'll get me back to play Sebe. Now, we could have done it, but I just was like, I'm already feeling just tired from today. And I knew that doing, like, making 2 swords at Giants Foundry would just... I'm like, alright, see you guys. The stream's over. I can't do this anymore. We had to do something somewhat fun. And I kind of like Duke. I mean, I have always liked Duke, honestly. But, it's pretty fun at this point, because even after months of not consistently grinding it, it still feels like riding a bike. Obviously, Duke isn't a tough fight, but, like... doing it for thousands of kills, everything becomes really automatic and the timing feels good. So it's kind of fun, like, going back to it. I really want to grind this on squat cam. That would be fun. Actually, I don't know if it would be fun. I feel like Duke is fun because I have max gear. I actually... That actually is a real thing. Like, content's fun when you're just literally pimping out in all aspects. And then you try to do something that you thought was fun on a new account and it's just misery. But the loot would be insane. I mean, I guess there's other places that are better loot, but like still. Couldn't pay me to go back to mid-game. It's pretty fun, I don't know. There's just like certain grinds. To be fair, I kind of just, I'm fine with most grinds. There's just a few that like when I'm not feeling it, they really suck. Like Giant's Foundry, I can definitely get into a flow if I'm just like forcing myself to. But streaming it, it's just like it's like an automatic response. I just get pissed off. Just don't want to do it. Streaming Giant's Foundry is one of the worst things. Cause you're literally just sitting there waiting for meters to go up. That's it. Just look at the 3 toddler colors. You know, look at the little thing. Go to your station. Just sit there, clink, clink. It's just like, holy fuck. All right, we're not going to talk about Giant's Foundry, guys. This is a non-Giant's Foundry stream. I literally decided to not stream it tonight, so I didn't have to talk about it or think about it. Now we're thinking about it. Yo! What up, Angelic Do? How we doing, King? Stackable clothes being mentioned this week or what? I doubt it, honestly. It just doesn't seem very Jagex-like. I think that's gonna probably... Woo! That's actually a really nice way to end the trip. Just like that. Okay, when are we getting barbarian pie dish smashing? Just do the full gear switch. I almost feel like I should bring 2 Divine Super Combats. Or better yet, actually, bring some Crystal Shards. I'm not sure if you'll see this, but I've been listening to 1 to 2 podcasts per day on Spotify while I work. Oh, my podcast. I just thought you're just like generic. Like, I'm just a podcast listener. I love listening to podcasts. Oh, the Sebe cast. Oh, nice. Please keep it up. I finally found you on Twitch so I can watch. I did read it. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. But what was your favorite episode? Yo, what up, Pencer? That was cursed. What a tune. The squat cam okay? Yeah, he's just I got 77 crafting on it. And we're 78 smithing. I got 8 more smithing levels to grind, but I just was not feeling it tonight. I also, because I got the Divine Rune Pouch thread, I was able to make that. So now my farming runs and everything is a little bit nicer. Yo, what up, Duck? Yeah, I think this is the... Is this the first or second time you guys are seeing Sebe on YouTube? Do you have the account Satyr? Yes. That's my OG hardcore Iron Man. He's still a hardcore, too. Isn't it banned? No, it's... It was banned for like 4 years and then it got unbanned. love hearing about main man mode. Just got to the Tasty T-Pop episode where it originated. Yeah. Oh, I was so obsessed with it. I still am. I want that so bad still. $300 raw sea turtles. Dude, what I would do to have that on squad cam, that's so good. 1 drop. Fucking A, dude. How do you get an open coal bag? You gotta get a coal bag and then you gotta click open on it. What up, Jesse? Will we ever see the Sebe Clue arc? I don't know, honestly. They're just exhausting these days. Like, doing clues used to be, like, my absolute GOAT activity because it was so fun because you had to actively play. But now, like, there's so much micro efficiency. And the micro efficiency usually means, like, do a bunch of fucking AFK shit. And, then like go live with like fucking 50 clues stacked or something, or juggle, stacked on the ground. It's just like everything is so different and I'm just not into like, I'm just not into it. I don't know why. It's just like, it just feels exhausting. It's like this pressure I put on myself. And yeah, and there's a Callisto meta, so anything I do, I'm not going to be doing the meta because I'm not going to go in the wilderness. Just not worth my mental health being out there. And then hard clues, the meta is also wilderness. It's just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, it's just not how I enjoyed clues ever. It's just exhausting. So I still do my clues. Like, if I get an elite clue here or something, like, fine, that's fun. But I'm not taking it seriously anymore. It's just not my cup of tea, which is really sad, honestly, because it kind of just changed so quickly without there really being any community and discussion about any of it. Seriously, like this is all stuff that was like really unpulled in a way, not like totally in a way, but like just changes with unforeseen consequences. Like juggling was obviously a massive change, and then all of a sudden everybody has a fucking rev weapon and you just go in 10-man Callisto and you make 7 mil GP an hour, literally AFKing Callisto. And on top of that, you best in slot elites and master clues. That is wild. That is so broken. And then, and now because they like fixed Hellhounds, which it was a needed change, it has just completely obliterated Jellies. Like, Jellies was always, like, the GOAT. I don't know. Just a lot of, like, stuff had changed. I'm one of the people that complains about it, but I don't really complain about it often because I just realize, like, a lot of people are cool with it. So, I'm not trying to take away from people's fun. It's just not I'm just not interested anymore. What was fixed about Hellhounds is now there's like a bunch of spawns and they respawn way faster and their aggro range isn't dog shit in the wilderness. So like you can go out to the wilderness Slayer Cave, set up a cannon. Oh, here's the other thing. I mean, a big reason why it's also so busted is you can literally just Venator bow and cannon Hellhounds and never leave. Like you can just camp there, drop every hard clue you get, which again, that's because of juggling. But back in the day, like if you wanted to grind out clues from wilderness, every time you got one, you had to re-gear into your clue stuff, So it's kind of, there's just like more effort. These days, it's just like, okay, what's the fastest way I can milk like 50 hard clues? And just sit in the wilderness for a few hours. And then you just do all the clues. It's just fucking exhausting. Yo, what up, Ultimate? Yeah, this is the Saibai. love to hear you talk to more people about RS2 times. Dungeoneering and summoning, but you never talk about the badass chaotic weapons from that time. I just didn't play back then, so I'm not the person to have those discussions, unfortunately. Like, we sometimes, like, you know, kind of, like, glimpse over it. Just like, okay, like, this is what somebody liked about the olden days, but I quit in 2007. I didn't have any experience with pre-EOC. You think they need to revert juggling? That's the problem. I just don't feel like I'm even in a position now to say anything because, like, I don't do clues anymore. So me, like, having an opinion, like, I used to be able to probably have some sway over it, but, like, I'm just like a boomer these days, you know? So there's so many people that take the game really, really seriously right now that have much more writing on these kinds of things. So I literally, like, took a back seat. I'm like, you know what? I'm not in the competitive scene anymore. I don't want to be, for my own, like, physical and mental health. And then on top of that, like, what am I just supposed to be, like, the vocal, like, am I just supposed to be the mouthpiece that nobody actually wants? But I'm just like, yeah, revert clues to how I used to like them. Come on, guys, do that for me. Like, everyone's just gonna be like, shut the fuck up, you boomer. So that's why, again, like, I don't talk about it much. I bring it up just to be fully honest about how I feel about it, because I get asked, like, go on the clue arc again. I'm just like, no. Yo, what up, S-Edge? My boy. Guys, I'm going to be hanging out with S-Edge in real life on Saturday. I'm going to go to Chiba Hut. I would just, like, at this point, I just prefer stackable clues, because even though I'm not in the clue scene anymore, really, I definitely still think it's a much better and cleaner system than what we currently have. Which is literally just like juggling private servery. Like, at this point, everybody just wants stackable. It's pretty clear. Not everybody, but most people are just like, dude, we just want to do our clues whenever we want. And at this point, I'm like, dude, just send it, honestly. It's like just pure apathy. You receive stackable clues, Jagex. Jagex gets chivalry for pures. Dude, pures need the chivalry. They need it. Give it to them. I think no juggling or stackable clues are both better options than juggling. Yeah, me too. What up, Dan? The older I get, the more I realize the value of leaving things behind that you've outgrown. Nothing wrong with it, just time to move on. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely nice playing RuneScape how I play it now. It's definitely different than how I used to always play it, because I always loved the endless sort of progression on Sebe, and that kind of, like, it kind of comes with the territory. Like, when you are one of the, like, more, you know, quote unquote elite Iron Men, it's just like it feeds into more competition. Like, I was never super competitive. Clearly, I wasted a lot of time doing other random shit like Nightmare and stuff, but, like, there was this sense of, like, competition, and, like, that would keep me glued to my seat sometimes when I wasn't really feeling it. I would just do it because I felt like I needed to make more progress. So it's nice being in a different spot now where I can just, like, enjoy the game and log out. And I mean, I was always able to log out. I never became that obsessed. I mean, I was pretty obsessed, but I never got to those extremes where it was like, whenever I'm off the computer, I had to go on mobile, or whenever I'm off the computer, I have to be like on Chrome remote desktop doing something, or just, I was never like that. When I was logged out, I was logged out. It was fine. Yo, what up, Baby Grim? Nice stream earlier. The new iron's still coming along. I'm sat at Giant's Foundry right now. I have to get 86 smithing. Because I want to do Sepulchre really, really bad. But I'm going to definitely wait until I have everything ready. And I've also killed like 150 Vyres now. On Squawk Camp. So I'm collecting Vampire Dust for the prayer obstacles and Sepulchre. I need to eat this food. I am such an Iron Man. Thank you, Zagaro. Give me that HP. What up, 7? I was doing Duke yesterday for CAs and got Baron 1 KC after the quest. What the fuck? How is everyone so spoon-fed, dude? GZ. GZ, dude. Look how much worse it could be for you. You got to appreciate what you're given. Imagine having to do that 7,942 more times. Is this your full-time job? What? Playing Sabe on a live stream on Twitch? No, but content creation's my full-time job, yeah. Everything included. Did you miss Duke? I kind of did, yeah. I like Duke. He's just been such a bully not giving me his pet. Or not his pet, his son. Yo, biggity bigums. Seven-year resub. Thank you, King. We had a Dave's Hot open around me lately. Checked out the extra spicy. That's what they call goated. The extra spicy Dave's Hot chicken is fucking unreal. Yo! Lone VP. Coming in with the fresh prime as well. Thank you guys. So many subs today. Just a random stream. New subs too. Not random stream, pet stream. I don't think you know what you're talking about, sir. Sir. Can you tell Chigo Conquo to win me my fantasy league this year, since you guys are best friends? Yeah, just tell him to do that really quick. You have to pay up. Oh wait, you already did pay up. You subscribed for 7 years. It's crazy to say, like, subscribe for 7 years. This just sounds ridiculous, but literally next year I'm gonna have 7-year resubs. What the fuck? Would you do DMM All-Stars V2? Yeah, probably, if I was asked. I just, like, barely ever do those, like fun sort of tournaments or events and things. I feel inexperienced with them. Oh my god, Mr. Bean Mans. Imagine we got the pet right there. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Bean Mans, for the tier 1. Scam train has arrived. It's not a scam train, it's a hype train. We're all feeling very hype right now. Yeah, the kills are definitely getting up there. We getting pretty close to 8,000. We're probably gonna hit 8,000 tonight. Unless hardcore. I haven't even been playing a hardcore. The Iron Man though, the fresh Iron Man I made, squat cam. He is logged out right now. He's at Giant's Foundry, contemplating existence. I was gonna do Giant's Foundry tonight, but then I was like, fuck that. Nope. It's just spicy enough to be hot and not too spicy to be unbearable. Yeah, it's so good. It's literally perfect. It'll still fuck your shit up. Like, not unironically, literally, that's what I was trying to say. It will literally fuck your shit up, but at least it tastes good. I haven't had Dave's Hot Chicken in a minute. I've been trying to eat a little bit cleaner. And the fried chicken always gets me. I've been trying to eat cleaner. I literally ordered a pizza for the first time in like months the other day. That was a mistake. That was like a friendly reminder of like how bad, like how bad greasy food, like a lot of greasy food is. What I mean by that is like bad for your physical health. Like fucking A, dude. I ate a full ass large pizza. It was from Domino's, and the reason is, the whole story is, some YouTuber that I follow was like, "Oh, yo, it's $9.99." Oh god, now I'm gonna convince somebody else to get it. It's $9.99 for any pizza, any toppings at Domino's right now, anything, just $10 for it. It ends like March 2nd or something. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna go get my once a year pizza, not once a year, once every couple months pizza, and then. Yeah, I'm basically promoting it. No, but the thing is, the pizza was good, but I live alone, so like when I order a pizza, I'm eating the whole thing, you know? So it's not like I just have a bunch of friends like, please take some slices. No, it's just fucking, I eat the whole thing. Well, I saved 2 slices. I literally ate 6. Oh, I got the New York style, so it had 6 slices. So I ate 4 slices that night, and then the next morning I ate the other 2 slices for breakfast. Bro, my shit, like, I was just so fucking bloated. So bloated, so, like, lethargic. My eyes were kind of puffy, like, just because of how much fucking grease and salt it was, because I loaded it up with extra cheese, I had pepperoni, extra pepperoni, and then I had bacon on it, like a fucking fat ass, and then I put Philly steak on it. Just like this meat lover's fucking dream, and it was all, like, extra because you can just get anything on it. So I'm like, fucking send it, you know? That thing was heavy. That thing was heavy, dude. That hurt. It's just like, again, a friendly reminder, like, dude, you gotta stop doing this to yourself. You're just like literally shaving years off your life eating this garbage. Yeah, hopefully I don't get to AK. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, it's okay to do it very occasionally, but it's also good to like learn from it. You know, it's just like, bro, I would genuinely like those 2 days, like that evening into the next full day, into the next morning after that. It's just bad. I just felt so sick. My grandpa ate nothing. My meat lovers. Whoa, what are we talking about here? Oh wait, nothing but meat lovers. Domino's Pizza lived to be 129 years old. Just making up shit. That mirror. Loved the beach strain. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun. That was honestly very spontaneous. It was a good time. Yeah, what up, Daddy Main? So someone that got the tiniest fraction of all the toppings they ordered. It was ridiculous. Yeah, the Domino's here loaded it up. I was honestly a bit suspicious. I was like, dude, if everybody's ordering extra of everything, they're not gonna do that, and they don't need to either. You know what I mean? Like, they're just gonna put on the regular amount. But no, this thing was heavy. It was greasy. The bottom of the pizza was just sopping in grease. All that bacon and pepperoni, you know. I love your rambles for work commutes, by the way. Keep them coming. I will, sir. I will. I ordered a big New Yorker XL for $15.99 and ate the whole thing. Yep. See, those are the good old days. Like, the good old days was when, like, my health was just so shit. I mean, I was young, you know, I was like 23, 24, 25. That's when it was the worst, but I guess I could afford it because I was younger 20s. But, bro, holy fuck, it was so bad. Just, like, I would, like, I would just literally stream RuneScape. All right, stream's over. What are we eating today? Wings or pizza? Just fucking A, dude. And it was normal. How did we normalize that shit? That's so bad for you. We literally know better. And then it was like, you know, pop another energy drink at 9 p.m., you know, just do all that. Just, I don't know. I'm learning. I definitely spent my years being a super degenerate. It was great. Nobody should feel bad about their degeneracy years, you know. Don't feel bad about it. Just grow from it, hopefully. And the biggest problem isn't like the actual food itself, it's just the quantity. It's just like, you can have anything you want, just don't overdo it. You know? So if you're gonna get if you're craving a greasy pizza, which I was, try to somehow go to a greasy pizza place that's just gonna give you like a New York slice or something. Like something that's just gonna like hit that craving, but not like fuck you up for a few days. Like eating a full ass pizza at almost 30 is just, it's just irresponsible at this point. What up, Coldsy? I don't drink coffee now. I'm actually on my, besides the beach stream and one other time, I've been on the caffeine-free, water-only, the water-only grind for a couple months now. Almost 2 months. But I occasionally will treat myself, you know. If I'm feeling it, I will treat myself. But I'm trying to be very, very careful about it. Because it's pretty easy to get addicted to caffeine. No, I haven't had Coke Zero in forever. I think since December. Coliseum mean, so I'm working on Slayer. Okay, just chilling out. Nice. Coliseum can be pretty mean. I've seen it. Okay, we didn't. Did we? I don't even think. Oh no, we got one drop of pineapple pizza this trip. Got skamazed. When I was in Buds, what does that mean? I would regularly eat an entire pizza and a whole meal from McDonald's. I was in the best shape of my life. What's Buds? Granted, you were 19 and running 40 miles a week. Yeah, wait, when you're young, I mean, dude, if you're a fucking, like, athlete, you can eat whatever the fuck you want and you're not going to gain weight. You're not going to feel great. I think the only time you could feel great doing that is, like you said, when you're 19. But, like, real athletes, when they get older, they start recognizing, like, okay, nutrition means so much. It means performance and it means everything. So they start really caring about that. But yeah, I mean, as long as you're not consuming more than you're burning, I'm gonna stay fucking lean. Basic underwater demolition SEAL training. Oh, Jesus. You're doing that at 19? Fuck. Yeah, no, that would be... That sounds nice. Are you pretty big? Like, did you have, like, a lot of muscle as well? Or were you pretty, like, just pretty skinny lean? I mean, I imagine you were pretty big if you're doing SEAL training and stuff. But, like, yeah, the more muscle you have as well, it's just, like, you just burn more calories. So, I remember, like, in college, we used to hang out with these girls that were just, like, get so upset with, you know, me. And, I mean, I worked out in college, but I wasn't, you know, juicing and stuff, you know. But I had some friends that were, like, pretty sure on some gear. And they were pretty jacked. And, we would go to McDonald's at, you know, 2 a.m. and just fucking eat. And it's just, like, they would just pound burgers, and they were so fucking lean and jacked. I just remember these girls that, like, never exercised or anything were just like, how the fuck are you guys allowed to just eat whatever you want? You guys just stay, like, in good shape. It's literally just, like, have muscle on you. And then work out more. No, not rip squat cam. What KC did you get the eye at? Oh, I don't know. I've had 17 of them. I've had 17 eyes of a Duke. Oh, well, you know it's just bloating. You're not actually gaining weight from eating pizza. Yeah, pizza so bloats me so bad. Nice. Whoa, something got fucked up. Oh, I see. Let's redo that. Playlist. This is my deep playlist. Exclamation deep. Sebe deep. Me watching the stream at 100 KC thinking I know how to do. Yeah. No, I have, like, literally solved this boss, honestly. Yo, Dollatini. Surely, pet next kill. Surely. I mean, we're taking the evening off because I have to do Giant's Foundry, and I didn't want to have you guys suffer. This was out of the kindness of my heart. I would have made like 2 swords and just ended stream. Just. Oh, I should have waited for the gas. Pet now, trust. I can only find the Sebe cast on Spotify. No. You have to type !deep in my Twitch chat. It's a YouTube playlist that I made. Pet now, or I go back to playing what? Look at that footwork. Damn! Look at this DPS. Oh, slowing down. Or I'm gonna have a similar dry streak at Leviathan like you at Duke, since I got Spooned Wisp and got Vard under raid at like 1.8k. You never know, man. It's literally just every kill is a new day, you know. Yo, Sticklebacks. Dropping the 2-month primer. My guy. Thank you very much. What was that? I converted Sebe trans sample music. Set the picture of you and the gun guy. Someone asked me who you were at school. I didn't know what to say. What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. The gun guy. $79.56. That is so disgusting. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be rank 2 Duke for irons. Like 8,000 something, I want to say. Look at that farming XP, by the way. No Tangle Root. Like, I literally got Tangle Root on my other 2 accounts, but just not here. Absolutely cursed. What up, Connor? No, I don't. I only play one account at a time, so. Not doing Giants Foundry means I'm logged out. Yeah, it always sounds fun in theory. It honestly does. Like, multi-logging sounds amazing in theory. And then you actually start doing it, and it's just awful. It's just awful. There's too much going on. I actually meant to say pet this trip. Yeah. We don't really listen to Sebe Deep that often, I feel like, or it's been a minute. I feel like we've listened to other playlists more. But I'm not gonna lie, like, when I'm feeling it, this shit bangs. Hand-picked tracks, of course. Honestly, the only way to make a playlist like this, with like all these underground tracks that nobody's ever fucking heard of, is you have to like literally, you have to like cater your whole YouTube algorithm to one genre of music, and then you just start getting recommended some little beats like this. Any shadow enjoyers? I'm a shadow enjoyer. Like, you literally have to do that. As soon as you start mixing in any other music type, like my YouTube was like dedicated toward building the Sebe D playlist for like a year and a half. And like my homepage, like when I'd go onto like YouTube mobile, you know, and just like go to my homepage, it would always have like the first two videos were like, well, it's like your first main shorts that you're always fucking see. But then below that, it was like two songs that I like had never heard of. I was like, okay, well, let's listen to them. Let's give them a little taste test, you know? And a lot of the time they just weren't good enough, but eventually YouTube really started like, you know, delivering. It's cool. You just had to get the right sound. Josh isn't gaming podcast. Was awesome. Yeah, he's a natural. He's a natural when it comes to podcasting. I don't know about the smithing rework thing. yeah. It was a bit much. I still obviously admire the passion and people trying to be creative and think outside the box and make things seem to fit. It's just way too much. In my opinion, again, this is all subjective. In my opinion, it could never happen like that. It's just way too much going on. What up, 9,000 clams? Thing is like, I don't know. I'm like, I mean, again, like how I was talking toward the end of the smithing discussion we had. By the way, if you guys want to hear it, exclamation podcast. It was the Josh Isn't Gaming episode. But toward the end, like I'm totally okay with squishing some things. I think the more reasonable approach is just to squish things down to about 80. So you can start you know, smelting rune at like level 80 or whatever. And honestly, I would even be okay personally. This is my own personal take on this. I would be okay if it was just like at level 80, you can smelt all rune stuff. There's not like you can smelt a rune dagger and then you can smelt a rune plate body like 15 levels later. I would be okay with a more simple thing where it's like, you want to smelt this metal type, it's this level. You want to smelt this metal type, it's this level. You want to smelt this level, it's just this. I think that would be a lot more simple. And it also is more reasonable. Like, I'm sorry, but like being able to smelt rune at level 40 is just absurd because it literally takes you 5 minutes in a new account to start smelting rune. Like, it's not, we're not playing, like, that is not reasonable at all. I know it makes sense to equip rune at that, but I literally brought up with him the idea of ranged and fletching. Like, you can equip a magic short bow at level 50. Should we make it so you can chop magics at level 50 then too? Is that reasonable? Like, you know, if we're gonna go full OCD, like, shouldn't we go full OCD everywhere? So I don't think you need to do that. I think it would be cool to just kind of squish things down. So it's like 80 for you know, rune, maybe 65 for Addy or whatever. 50 for Mithril or whatever. Honestly, you kind of make it like I'd even be okay with 85 for rune and just everything. But I would be okay with 80 as well, just some sort of squishing. And then you're just going to have a lot of rune. And again, like 80 or 85, whatever it would just be all rune stuff, like right off the bat. You can just send it. And then you have this extra space to genuinely be able to smith more meaningful things later. And it kind of makes sense. But the thing is like, dude, we're playing a game where smithing updates that have come out are literally designed with the weird system we have with smithing. Like, the fact that Squat Cam had to spend just like no time at all collecting a few bars for dirt cheap, or ore for dirt cheap, and then smelting it into bars and going to Giant's Foundry within like, I don't know, a matter of a fucking day basically can get to 80 smithing. It's just like, I don't know. I'm kind of okay. This is my own take, but like, smithing's a mess clearly, but I don't think it's that much of a mess to like warrant having to like spend a shit ton of dev time creating a system that's a fucking also another headache in a way. Like, sure, you're gonna fix some OCD things, but it's also just gonna be, it's probably gonna be a convoluted mess that everyone has to relearn. Like, that's no fun. Like, does anyone want to relearn smithing? Jesus Christ. Like, look at what forestry did. Like, forestry was way more simple than a smithing rework. And even forestry is... Bro, to this day, I still don't know everything that's entailed with forestry. It's just, like... all the events are weird. I don't even know how to get a fox or a fucking beaver transmog. I genuinely don't. I just don't. I don't care. It's just a lot. It's just... forestry is very Toontown-ish to me. And that was overall quite simple, you know? That was a quite simple update. And it still was a headache for me to be like a boomer OSRS player. But it's like, why did we have to change so much shit all at once? Why did we have to do this? That's another fear I didn't bring up, but that's honestly one of my fears about having these huge reworks. Even if it makes sense or something, it's just so much to relearn, and I don't think people like appreciate that, or like, I mean, we see it with so many things. Even like software updates. Like, have you guys ever, like, I'll just bring up the iPhone. Like, if they were to just come out with a brand new software iOS update that came out to iPhones, and it made so much more sense. Some developer was like, bro, this is gonna revolutionize everything. Like, I've made everything so much cleaner somehow. Somehow he designed that. Bro, everyone would be in fucking just uproar. Like, what are you doing? We've all gotten used to this. Like, stop trying to fix shit. Like, it's just too much. And that's why I was mentioning the patchwork stuff. Like, you have to cause change so slowly with a game this delicate. You know what I mean? Like, you can't make drastic updates like that unless it is absolutely essential. But almost nowhere is that essential. Look at what they did with EOC, you know? EOC, the devs were like, this is going to be fucking amazing. And nobody liked it because even if it makes sense, it's like, dude, nobody... nobody, like, it doesn't matter if it makes sense. People got used to something and they want it. Any RuneFest predictions? I mentioned that in the podcast I recorded today. I had a podcast today. Haven't uploaded it yet, though. And here's the other thing, and this is another thing I mentioned about the smithing rework he was suggesting. Like, I think most of his reasoning lied with just the OCD of it all. Like, why can you equip Addy stuff at level 30? Why can you equip rune stuff at level 40, but then it takes level 99 smithing to smelt a plate body that you would wear at level 40? Which makes perfect sense, obviously. Oh my god. Damn it! I tried to get over. I should have just stayed there. I was trying to eat my summer pies. Damn, first death in like, what is that, 7 months? Not 8 months. Okay, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. So, like, that OCD is the main reason he wanted all that. But the thing is like, if we truly cared about OCD, you know, it's like, why not go the opposite way? Like, why not make it so rune goes up to, you know, you can't equip rune until level 85. And, like, again, I'm not saying that should be the case. It's just, like, food for thought of, like, why do we have to lower all smithing down when you could go the opposite way? But obviously that would be way more of like a rework, clearly. But I don't know. The game is jank. And fortunately or unfortunately, some things will remain jank because oops, did that wrong. Some things should remain jank as well because it's in the betterment of like the community or for the game's health. Like, it actually is. Like, I genuinely think keeping smithing the same is better for the game's health than making a huge rework for it. Genuinely, I actually believe that. But the thing is, the skill isn't broken. It's not inherently broken. People just, and this is something I also mentioned, but it was toward the end because his initial question was, what is smithing good for? And it just, that question got brought up to me, like, without me having thought about it beforehand. And I was like, oh, fuck. And I mentioned a few things, but ultimately, what smithing's good for is refining components you get from mining. Like, that's what it was always supposed to be, you know? So, it's like saying, what's the fucking point of mining? Why are we mining runite? Like, this is fucking garbage, you know? We should be mining abyssal shit or something. It's just like, yeah. The thing is runite is the highest level ore you mine in the game, besides if you're including amethyst. And, like, smithing as well is, like, runite is the highest. And the reason smithing is not a broken skill is because you're literally... in a perfect world, you would mine stuff, and then that ore would get refined in a furnace, and then you smelt it. And you become like a smith, you know? Like, that's your occupation, is you can now, if you do enough of it, you become a master smith, and like Runite's just the highest thing in there. So like, it makes perfect sense on paper. It's just the leveling of people are just butthurt that like the leveling has just such a huge skew to it. Which again, I'm totally cool with squishing. I'm okay with some element of squishing where like Runite is only up to like level 80 or 85. You know, so mining Runite's level 85, why not be able to smelt all rune at level 85? And then you have a lot of room to like, you know, just fucking add some other things above it. And then think about this, if you're free to play, you don't have to grind to level 99 to like, I don't know, if you, I feel like the only relevant thing on free to play is like getting a rune scimitar. I think it's like level 90 or 89 or something. But if you just flattened everything, so as long as you hit level 85, you can make all rune. I actually genuinely think that would be a better system. Plus the whole smithing skill guide doesn't look like a fucking shit show. That skill guide looks like a shit show because it's showing every little individual item on these random like 1 level intervals. It's just so bizarre. What up, Bailey? Could add more ore though. But to do what? We're not guys, we're just simply not playing a game where all your armor needs to be mined. Like this is the exact like vision. This is like some Iron Man extremist that has these kind of visions. Like we need to play a game where all armor is being able to be mined and smithed. And that you need, if you want to have the best armor, you need to have the highest mining and the highest smithing and the high. It's just, I don't know. Maybe that's a straw man argument, kind of. But it's like, bruh, we're playing a game where you get armor from bossing. It's just, it is what it is. And people like the game that way. They don't want to have to smelt and smith and mine all their equipment and shit. It's just not the game we're playing. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, and I'm okay having more purpose with smithing. So, again, squish Runite down to 80. Or 85, or whatever it is. And then you have all that extra room, 85 plus, and even before that, to make meaningful, you know, I don't know, make it meaningful. Like the fact that you need to smith an Ellie, for example, or smith other things, makes sense in my opinion. But, like, again, just going back to another point, which I feel like I'm already shared, but like, what, I mean, can I just ask the same thing? Like, what's the purpose of mining? Like, do you want more of a purpose with mining? Like, I don't understand. Why not have the strongest mining smithing be tank gear or something? Because people don't want to play that game. What are you gonna do? Make it so, like, just like literally think about your question. Do you want it to be untradeable or tradable? And the thing is, if it's tradable, then so people can just smith the best shit, and bossing, raids, and everything just can't ever be better than it because smithing needs to be them. Dude, you can buy a rune plate body. This game is literally like, there's fucking, you literally go to Oziak after Dragon Slayer and just buy a rune plate body. Like, if we want to redesign this entire game from the ground up, where we make it super Iron Man focused, don't get me wrong, I'm actually totally for that. I think Project Xanaris would be fucking awesome to make a balanced game where Runite is the greatest armor in the game. And the only way to wield it is to have like level 85 or something, or 99 to start equipment. You know, we could have a full game like that, and you can't buy anything anywhere. Oh god, I didn't get the last fucking harder powder. Fuck. It's a nightmare. Am I gonna get gassed? Hopefully not. $99 smithing to make Thorax. It's just not the game we're playing. It just isn't. Nobody wants it. I mean, a few people want it, but I genuinely don't even think they actually want it personally. It's too much. It's not the game we're playing. What if we just allowed people to make basic dragon items, assuming we do a slight stat squish where you get dragon bars? Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with ideas, like more simplistic ideas, not huge overhauls. I mean, if that's what people wanted, you know, because then you could. I mean, people would still have the same issues, you know, if you make dragon. Oh, well, you know, dragon needs to be level 60. You can smith all dragon and stuff at 60 because you equip it at 60, so it makes sense to do that. It's just, I'm sorry, it's just, this is super bizarre. We should be able to smelt by hand a rapier. You get a rapier bar. You get a rapier bar from Taw, but guess what? It only takes level 80 to or 78 to equip, or 80, whatever it is. So you only need actually 80 smithing. And if you want to equip a scythe, it's just level 82, because we're also going to try to match up. It's like none of this fucking, any of this shit makes any sense. Yeah, it doesn't line up. And then this is the most bizarre thing, and this is the thing I brought up, was like, so if your obsession is to make everything line up, do you want to be able to chop magic trees at level 50? Just because you can equip a magic short bow at 50? Like, I just, like, what is happening? I know that's not what everyone's saying, but that seems to be the general sentiment. And I'm not saying your sentiment is that. I actually haven't heard your whole spiel. But to me, after all that discussion with Josh Isn't Gaming, I feel like everything came back to things need to line up. Things should line up. And I just disagree. It's not even necessarily I disagree. It's just pointless. It's just pointless to do it. Smithing contracts, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Contracts, those kinds of things, I'm actually kind of a fan of. Who heard my idea of... it's not actually my original idea, by the way. One of my viewers had kind of mentioned it. Just kind of like got created into an idea. But it's basically like... I just say my idea because it was a YouTube short I had published, so... But who watched my YouTube short where I had talked about agility contracts, basically? Where you literally just go to like Artie Castle and you get a contract from the king saying, here, I have a message. It needs to be delivered immediately to Varrock. And so your dumbass has to now leave the castle and run manually to Varrock without teleporting. And then I mentioned as well, like down in the down at the castle's entrance, you're gonna have these like taxi drivers that are like, yo, I'll take you to Varrock, just follow me, you know? And you're gonna get these like shady taxi men that like you pay them and everything, and they start leading you the wrong direction. And so by the time you get back to your computer, you're like in the middle of nowhere. No, I just think that would be a pretty fun way to train agility, just running around the map. It brings back the more like explorative sort of vibe where people are just wandering around the game instead of just teleporting to their destination. So you're just gonna see a bunch of people running around the game doing their agility contracts. And if you wanna AFK it, you just get a taxi man to like literally you just follow him. And there'd be rewards too, of course. Yeah, of course there'd be rewards. This wouldn't be best in slot agility training, but it would probably be better. In my opinion, it should probably be better than rooftop XP. I think rooftop XP is just, I don't know, just kind of weird. You had me with rewards, yeah. All right, hear me out. New boss raid where at the end you mine some super rare ore. Yeah, so the raid requirement requires 99 mining. So Jagex just gatekeeps everyone. You want the purple? All right, go mine it. Go mine it, motherfucker. Oh, you can't mine it? All right, well, you lost your purple. Yeah. I like it when contracts are like optional. Like I like it when there's like a mini game that kind of offers it. But it never feels like it's like an essential thing. Like Artisan would have been a really bad addition to the game, in my opinion. Because it just is like a whole skill forced with skilling contracts. But I like the idea of Artisan as a mini game. So not a skill, but like, do you want to train your skills through this like contract system? Actually, I'm still kind of against that. I don't think there should be a contracts for every skill formed into one through Artisan, but like they're doing it right now. We have hunter rumors, we have farming contracts. I think agility contracts would be great. We have mahogany homes. That kind of feels like a contract. I just loved it on that Matt K interview. Yeah, when he was like, he likes Artisan. I don't like it personally. I just think it wouldn't actually work out as well as we would have hoped, or we would hope. But it was just funny when he's like, go mine 600 runite ore. I'm like, huh? Well, that's a task. Mine 600 runite ore. Jesus Christ. Might take a week. Artisan is just really bad in my opinion because it just means you can't ever just train stuff. You can't just go around and feel this freedom. No, the game now gets more and more constricted. Where, oh, you want to train? Well, you can't efficiently train unless you're doing contracts until the end of time. Because do you want to get 99 Artisan? Do you want to have 99 Artisan by the time all your other skills are 99? Well, if you're not doing Artisan, then you're fucking XP wasting, basically. That's a yikes for me. It's a huge yikes. Yo, Scott with the raid. We're at the Dukington. And dropping the tier 1, 44 months. My goat. Thank you, King. Gem bag or coal bag first? I would honestly probably say just do both immediately. That's what I did. I know that sounds like a headache, but you should go get both right off the bat. Because they're both essentials, in my opinion. Coal bag is more of an essential. Hit. How the fuck are you at 2,900 masters now? What the hell? Bruh. 2,900 masters, no bloodhound. That is fucked up. That is some bullshit. If you guys aren't already following Scott, go drop him a follow. He's actually been killing it. The Iron Man groweth. Yeah, it's just Blast Furnace. But it's huge for Blast Furnace. And especially, like, even if you just wanted to do something like Giant's Foundry, you still want a coal bag, because you can do Blast Furnace to make all the bars. And without a coal bag, you're just, like, trolling. It's just so... It's, like, twice as slow. Colt. I keep like not getting pineapple pizzas. We're on a dry streak of pineapple pizzas. Have you been doing 10, 18, or... I actually started doing... So 14 by 14 is always the best, but depending on how many bars you have, like on a low-level iron, you can just change it to whatever you want. So, because I have very few Addy bars, like I have like 400 Addy bars, and I can just get Mithril whenever I want. Just pull up to Blast Furnace and just buy Mithril. You can't buy Addy like that. So, my Addy is much more important to me, which means I'll probably be doing like a 9 by 19 with Addy and Myth when I get to that. But with Steel and Myth, you should just honestly do 14 by 14 because you can actually just buy the ores and it's all cheap as fuck, you know? So you may as well just do the 14 by 14 and just maximize your... In fact, you should do it even because you're going to be getting more smithing XP per hour buying more Mithril as well. So, but I would suggest obviously not skewing it so you're actually putting in like 19 Mithril and 9 steel. Just make it so it's half-half. And then you're going to be obviously buying the Mithril ore at Blast Furnace. It's like barely more expensive than iron. Is your desire for Baron about the pet or the clog? The pet. It's my favorite pet in the game. I'm not really even a clogger, to be fair. We could squeeze in one more kill, surely. 20 or 37 HP. Is waiting for you to get it before they implement... Or wait, why do... Okay, is it because I have better Twitch TV with 7TV enabled? So like 7TV emotes take like 3 seconds to load up. Is that happening for anybody else? Because I don't actually have 7TV installed. I have like a extension of it. So it's like every emote loads up. It's so obnoxious. Holy fuck. Jagex is waiting for you to get it for the implement the Duke changes, yeah. What is happening? Why is it doing that? It's so obnoxious. Like, so many messages I see, somebody will type a 7TV emote as their only message. So I just see a person's name and it just looks like they type spacebar, enter. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I look later and then something loads up. I'm like, okay. Yo, what up, Noel? Yeah. Can we get Baron? Can we get him tonight? Huey pet's amazing. My top 3 pets are Huey, or Baron, Huey, and Kraken. Those are the goats. I want Huey on squat cam really bad. $73. Bro, Kraken's the fucking goat. Kraken can go underwater when you farm your seaweed, bro. No other pet can do that. I need to use the restroom. I also need to stretch. Pet Rock can go anywhere. No, we can't. Not anywhere. Stat check. Jesus, that's a lot. go. Repot. Yo, yeah, Mr. No Sleep will be on the Save A cast. He's my next guest. Loved your vlog, man. More of those, please. Yeah, hopefully they improve too. I know the sound quality was kind of shit. It kept like desyncing. But I've heard a lot of positive feedback on those, so I'm happy to hear about it. That was really fun. Great monster choice, yeah. 10 out of 10 sound is so bad. The problem is like the mic's actually pretty decent, but it desyncs sometimes because I think when I was like, I think it was like whenever I left the car, it would freak out because like I think my Apple CarPlay was like glitching it. And then when I had the top down, there's so much wind. It was so loud. The mic is not picking up any of that loudness. It understands, okay, don't pick up this insane wind. But whenever I talked, it would just peak because it's me talking with a shit ton of wind. So it was really distorted. But the mic, other than that, is actually pretty damn good. I think they'll announce a new game mode at RuneFest. Oh, I would fucking love that. I doubt it. That'd be the dream, though. How was the trip, by the way? So much fun, dude. So much fun. That was my first time on that road. So there's a road from Eugene to Florence, which is where the beach is. And it's just super windy. But it's also, like, very, very minimal, like, traffic at all. It's just, like, usually just one-way roads. And it's Oregon, so it's gorgeous. And it was a beautiful day out. So it was literally my first time on that road with the top down with good weather. It was so nice. And then the beach was phenomenal. Also, what the fuck is going on? Why is the gas like that? I don't like that. Gotta wait 2 cycles. Why not make a lot of potions and then fight the boss? Yeah. Dude, it would, Jones. What up, BB? It was like a scene out of Californication. Yeah. I'm because of that trip, now I'm even more excited about spring and summer. But I do have to be careful because I was informed that driving and reading the Twitch chat is like breaking TOS. So you can still drive and stream, but you can't like read chat. So I'm gonna have to turn that off when I'm actually in the car. Yo, Captain Daddy, dropping the support. In date order. That's insane. What episode are you on right now? Fucking A. I honestly am like so embarrassed by my earlier episodes. I'm embarrassed of every episode, to be fair. No, I'm not every episode, but I'm not listening to the Save A cast. That's your guys' responsibilities. I record it and I just try not to think about it again. First time you had Olive on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's some Patreon exclusive episodes. This one actually go really hard. The Randalicious one I just had was good. And the Rendy one. The Rendy one was just phenomenal. What if you had a passenger? Yeah, no, that solves everything. That would be the most optimal, is just have a passenger in the passenger seat and have them read the chat. But do you think I have a friend that's gonna do that? You think me have friend? It's so crazy because, like, you see the 7,900 KC, and with a large number like that, it just feels like, oh, you're probably getting KC really fast, right? Like, surely it's the fast boss. Like, nope. Like, you just expect a boss with this KC to just be like, you know, 90 kills per hour or whatnot. It's like, nah. This shit's slow. It's not based on EHB, but real hours put in here, I've spent over 300 hours here, which is just insane to think about. Actually insane. Doesn't feel like that. How many hours was it you spent running the Nightmare? For me, it was just under 6 days. We just round up to a week, you know, because it was like almost 6 days. It was like, you know, we rested on the 7th, right? What up, Churbro? And we're doing a Kang. You should do a Bigfoot hunting stream. Bro, I'm not taking Rendy's spotlight. That's what Rendy does, or used to do. Oh, fuck. Go fuck yourself. Like, I literally glance at the chat, and there's 3 shadows there. I'm like, oh shit, one of those was off. I'm gonna go with the middle one. Like, I was just gonna go with the middle shadow. Oh god. Allergies. That's alright. Just made some pizza. Dude, we were just talking about how bad pizza is for you. Can't be eating that. No, you can. I only have 900k left in my coffer. What the fuck? What's that bullshit? How many times have I died? Holy shit. Surely pet by AK. Yeah. It does feel weird kind of switching to like a maxed account after playing Squad Camp for so much. But we'll be back on Squad Camp tomorrow. I knew you'd quit the baby iron. Hey, you didn't. Dr. Fritz. You didn't know shit. Zaddy. The beach was phenomenal, honestly. Like, I already want to go back. My guy, Zaddy. Got your first hard mode top KC today. Woo! How many times did you die? Yeah, the falling feet. You like feet though, right? That's a sexy drop. $79.79 incoming. Quit making up excuses. This man died. This man died in RuneScape. Everyone point and laugh. I've never died in RuneScape. Are you burnt out on the new Iron Man? No. See, this is... Whatever. It's not, I can't blame anybody ultimately, but it's just... You can't even just enjoy yourself in RuneScape without being confronted about every little move. No, I'm stuck at Giants Foundry, and so it was either grind Giants Foundry all day tonight. Not all day, but... Probably wouldn't have been all day. I probably would have been like 2 swords and then just get depressed. Or go to Duke. I mean, I literally got asked on my beach stream. They were like, wait, are you done playing RuneScape? Did you quit RuneScape? Did you quit RuneScape, dude? You should do like literally one other thing. Our community's so autistic. It's just like you literally go to sleep. Wait, did you quit RuneScape? Did you quit life? You're going to sleep? Like, what are you doing? You're quitting being awake? You quit? Yo, Pingy Wingy. What up, King? No, I don't blame anybody though. People are just asking, you know. People don't know what's going on, so you gotta tell the people. Which is the part of streaming, you know. Reminds me of how Rigg said he's not going to stream any other games because when he did, everyone would just ask if he quit OSRs. It's so bad. It's so bad. And the worst part is, it's not even trolling. It's genuinely people, like, in their heads concerned. Like, what happened? Like, why did you quit, dude? Like, I can definitely understand just the, like, trolling. Like, oh, you quit, quitter, you know? Just, but it's, like, a genuine, like, your actual, like, core audience that was, like, there for you. Just like, did you quit? That's like, bro, you already know nobody quits RuneScape. Holy fuck. Give me a tier list of the best places to use D arrows as an iron. No. No. Titties? Trump derangement syndrome? That is so bad that I literally read TDs as Trump derangement syndrome. Oh my god. D-legs! I should honestly not even pick these up. I don't need money on this account. I actually do. What is wrong? 9? Oh, I was hitting 0. I thought I was dabbing 9. What's your favorite new house theme? I haven't tested them. Are there new ones? To be honest, a lot of content creators randomly quit series without saying anything. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't ultimately blame anybody, but... It's just, it is what it is. Done on the iron? Yep. Oh god. Say, you haven't done a podcast, are you quitting? I quit the Sebe cast. I also didn't tweet today. I quit Twitter. I also I didn't smoke any cigarettes today either, so I quit smoking. No, I actually never started smoking, to be fair. It's just ironic. I don't know if the guy's actually trolling, but it was just funny how he literally enters the stream right after we have a 5-minute discussion about this whole thing. But if you're gonna, I don't know, if you aren't trolling and you're actually gonna be taking that seriously, then yeah, you can leave. He's just overly sensitive. He thought we were all ganging up on him or something. It's just not what it is. You can't have, see, that's the other reason why I have to like repeat myself. You can't. Sometimes you just can't have fun because it'll literally have a new viewer or whatever, some returning viewer if it just hasn't been here in a while. They'll just take it way too seriously. Yo, Ryan with the 5 months and the 5-month streak too. Thank you, King. How's the evening going? Honestly, pretty chill. Pretty chill evening right now. Okay, I need to literally wait for that gas because I'm gonna get hit. You're saying you're burnt out doing Giants Foundry. I'm not burnt out doing Giants Foundry. I just didn't want to do it tonight. Like, it's like I did a podcast today. Went on a bike ride. Went to the dealership. Had lunch with my dad. And I'm just exhausted. And the last thing I wanted to do was like go live and fucking make swords pounding on it. It's not, I'm not burnt. I just didn't want to literally stream it this very evening. So. I mean, I guess if that's what burnt means, yeah, I'm burnt from it. You done with the other account, Sater? No! No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We'll play it. We'll still play it, guys. I can't tell if people are trolling now. That's the worst part. That's the worst part right now. I don't know if people are like literally just coming into the stream asking. Surely it's mostly that. But I have to play along just in case they're like actually just been here the whole stream and they're just asking it. Oh, you just joined. Okay. Yeah, no. Like literally the past 20 minutes, we've just been making fun of like how I have to explain every single thing I do. And like people are accusing me of being burnt on the iron or quitting or whatever. And it's just, that's all we've been talking about. And we've had like 4 people in the last like few minutes just come in and ask, are you done? Are you burnt? Are you done with the account? It's like, holy fuck. Yeah, you're good. At least you didn't call me an idiot and leave, you know. We just had a guy come in and just got really butthurt over that, so. Put it in the title. What is that? You think people read? Do you think people that ask that read titles? Like genuinely, do you actually think like that just solves the issue? Making a command or a title? That shit does nothing. Like, it never does. I've been a streamer long enough. I mean, it might get a few people to not ask it, but, like... And the worst part is if I have it in the title, then I get even more upset by it. I'm actually not upset by any of this. I really am not. But, like, if you have it in the title or you have something available for people and they still ask, it's just, like... It's just even more exhausting in a way. I don't know how to explain it. It just is. I'd rather just answer the question with there not being an answer anywhere else. Because even if I do that, I'm still going to have to answer the question. But I'm going to have the mindset of people should already know the answer, and then it makes me more like exhausted from it. Plus, I have a YouTube chat. And my YouTube chat is just... They're not going to see my Twitch title. Actually, I think YouTube streams probably see titles more visibly. Thank you, Billy. Being a streamer must be like being a parent where you constantly have to repeat yourself and pretend that the repeat is a new conversation every time. I mean, if you guys have been in my stream, or if you're in any stream for long enough, most streams, not any stream, it really is just answering questions, especially when you're doing something new. Like when you're learning a new boss or something and you're like kind of like one of the people learning it and everything and doing it, you're going to get the exact same question like 540 times in a stream. It's just you have to keep repeating yourself. And you do have to be really pleasant about it. Or you just get big enough as a streamer where you just ignore the chat and they expect it at some point, you know? Or you ignore most chat. You just pick and choose and they just are cool with it. But as a smaller streamer, if you don't read every person's chat, they get really fucking butthurt. Like, people get really butthurt. So, that's one of the unfortunate things. Like, this is a really weird phenomenon when it comes to streaming. It's like, streaming is genuinely harder, much harder, when you're not a big streamer. Like, the larger you get, if you can get to a point where you're a large streamer, streaming just becomes so much more fun. And you can actually be more entertaining. Because you just have so much to feed off of, one. And you also don't have to say the stupidest fucking bullshit that people come in with a chat. So, like, for example, if I have kind of a dead stream, like a sort of like dying, like a dead chat, I mean, you kind of have to read everyone's message because they know if you're ignoring it. But if somebody's message is so dull and just uninspired and just like fucking depressing in some way, now you have to read that message. You have to read somebody's message about like their depressing day that they had or something like that. And you're just like, okay, well, now all the stream vibe is gone. And it's like, it's not to, you know, say that, you know, depression isn't real or whatnot, but it's like nobody, people are trying to fucking entertain on a live stream. So when you get to a point where you're like streaming to like 1,000 people, nobody gives a fuck that your message wasn't read. They expect it. And you as the streamer can pick out just the funny shit. And then the chat is also encouraged to be funnier because they recognize, oh, the only way for the streamer to read my message is to be funny. It's the same reason YouTube comments are like so fucking funny sometimes in the top comments when you see a really popular video, because people are like, how can I get to the top? I have to make something so fucking funny. So your chat is the one literally putting in all the energy for you. And when you stay a small streamer, you just never get that privilege. It's fucking brutal. It's just, it is what it is, you know? What up, Tyler's bicep vein? Nah, you just ignore chat easily. It's just not like that, though. You can do that. But again, when you're a small streamer and you ignore chat, people don't come back because everybody's programmed. If you're a viewer that goes into a smaller stream, you are expecting dialogue, especially in the RuneScape category. You're expecting a conversation with the streamer. You can't just break free from that mold. You can't just like change the culture instantaneously. Because if you're that guy, if you're that small streamer that's, you know, has 100 viewers and you just barely respond to anybody, you're just a dick. Everyone just sees you as a dick. You could be the nicest person in the world because you're just trying to grow your stream, but you're just going to come off as a dick. Been in some smaller streams and someone starts talking about their relationship ending or a death in the family and talking. Yeah, it's just fucking horrible. It's horrible. And then it's either you kind of brush it off or you have to like be that guy that's like, not here, please don't do that. And then if the guy's really unaware, he'll continue. He'll be like, what? Like, why would you do that? I thought we were friends. What the fuck, man? It's like, dude, this is not me and you hanging out alone. This is me trying to build a stream. Like, fucking hey, dude. Yeah, it's brutal. So on that point, though, that's why, well, I can't say that's why, but I have been brainstorming different ways to stream. I haven't actually really implemented it yet, but this year, you know, like I took like a month off of streaming because it just, for some reason, like it's just, in the position I'm in, like, you know, like, am I going to be streaming to 100 people on RuneScape in 5 or 10 years from now? Like, is that my plan? Like, is that the plan I want to go down? I would love to stream RuneScape and build my audience. But the thing is like, I've been doing this for 6 years now. And yeah, if I'm doing something really hype, like a hardcore group or something, I'll experience it, increase the viewers or whatnot. But it really comes down to like, how am I going to set myself up in any way financially at all? And oftentimes I get really like anxious about continuing this pursuit, like, because as much fun as it is to just play RuneScape, I also need to pay bills and I also need to like fucking have any sort of savings whatsoever. And then eventually, like, if I want to have a family, like, how the fuck am I going to ever support a family? Like, you know what I mean? So, the shit gets a lot more complicated. So, I've been thinking about that, and it's really stressing me out. But I'm trying not to let the stress get to me. I'm trying to, like, be more productive with how I'm seeing life now. So, in the future, probably very soon, you might see some different type of streams. You have a diploma degree as backup? No, I dropped out of school. So, I mean, again, it's not like I'm a healthy person. You know, I would have enough to, I'm not just like gonna become homeless. Like I can work if I really needed to, you know, but like I love the content creation life. I really do, but I just understand I have to change things up in some degree. I just have to. I have to do new things. I have to do something because it's just it is what it is, you know? Yeah. The IRL streams are fun, but again, do you like IRL streaming and trying to make anything from that whatsoever is near impossible, and I already understand that. So I also kind of feel like glued to RuneScape in some way, which is fine. I actually love RuneScape, but I need to come out with some different type of content. And it might be more YouTube focused as well, because YouTube is just way more like reliable in a lot of ways. And the worst part about streaming is like, if you want to make money, if you want to make like good money streaming, you have to just like bait on repeat. Like you have to be really loud, obnoxious, you know, any 5-packs, anything. And trust me, I've tried to go down that route. It's exhausting. It just is. Like even like something like Say Saturdays like that. I was even talking about that with Angelic Dew on the end of the cast, but it's like, I don't want to bait my stream. Like that's just not, that is not my passion in life, is to like be a, just be a beggar basically. I just don't, it's just so boring. It's just not fun. Yeah. So content creation sounds great. Like live streaming is the most fun as well when you just go live and you have a good fucking time. Not like, oh god, am I gonna pay rent this month through my stream? That makes just everything worse. It's so much better to just go live and have a fucking blast, and if nobody gives you anything, you're fine. You're just chilling, you know? As soon as you start like expecting money, and now you know, have rent to pay and everything else, and you've been doing it through streaming, everything just becomes a fucking nightmare, honestly. And I am not the, by the way, this is a very common occurrence. A lot of content creators feel exactly the way I feel, and it's horrible. Cooking stream IRL. Yeah, again, like going back to the IRL. The IRL stream, that was purely for fun. It's just, that cost me to do that. Like, it's just, you know, I'm burning money by doing an IRL stream. And any IRL stream I'd ever do that would actually be fun would just be me burning money. So it's just like, that's not a way to, it's not sustainable in any way. It's actually anti-sustainable. It'll just kill me faster. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying this to like, you know, have a pity party for me. I'm just saying it as it is, because I'm trying to figure things out though, which is yeah, just trying to figure things out. Yeah, thank you, Grime Boy. You could review nuts, yeah. You can try becoming a YouTube prankster by being obnoxious and pissing people off in public. Fuck that. Holy hell. Those guys are the actual clowns of society. And again, like that stress, like I'm glad I have that stress. Like I understand, like that stress is like a natural response to like get shit in order. You know what I mean? Like you gotta, if I didn't have this stress, that would be more concerning, you know? Like that would be, And there was a couple points where I didn't have this much stress and I was peak depressed, you know? Just like, because it's just, you basically, you know, not trying to get all like sad or whatnot, but it's like, if you're really in like a shit spot in life and you're not getting stress responses or you're like ignoring them or whatever, that's like a real sign of depression, because then you're just like, who fucking cares, you know? What up, Stingy Carrot? No. I already had my quarter life crisis. That was a while ago. This is not a quarter. This is, trust me, I had my quarter life crisis already. That was fun. The shrimp. Oh, the shrimp. The thing is, it was even before that, to be fair. I feel like that was like, oh, it's probably like it was like the tail end of it, I'd guess. If it's not a, people think like a midlife crisis, it just happens one day. I guess it is over a span of time. That's where I'm at, in a shit spot, and I don't care. It just fucking sucks. Everybody's life is just different, you know, we're all on different life paths and stuff, and a lot of the shit I experienced, and I still experience, like, this is like just part of the human condition, you know? That's like, what I'm saying is like, yeah, maybe it's not fully relatable as a non-content creator, but everybody can relate to some degree of like what you go through. Where is Squawk Cam? He's logged out. He's under general anesthesia. What up, Colin? You know, one thing I have thought about doing though is making a new podcast. Don't be scared. Sabecasts will obviously still continue, but a podcast where it's a solo podcast. So kind of like Rambles, but this would not be RuneScape related. And I would see it mostly as just fun, you know. But I would have the intention of, you know, growing it somehow. Just like a fun like monologue, weekly monologues or something. But that's just something mainly for fun, ultimately. Just, I do like talking about stuff with people. I mean, with people and just with like an audience in mind, like even just by myself. Like I love rambling, but I would rather talk about like exactly what I want to talk about in a way. So it's like really like centering both passions of like just wanting to chit chat and then also talking about exactly what I want to talk about, rather than like, oh, it has to be RuneScape related. Like it has to, because that's my content, you know. It's got to be something about RuneScape. All right, what can we talk about RuneScape? Still working out? Yes. Yes, I am. That's literally the best part about working out from home, is that it's basically impossible for me to like burn out of working out. Like I'm obviously like at a slow, my intention is not to get super big. It's just to like grow in a sustainable way. But it's been really good. Like there's literally no stress when it comes to working out. It's just like, it's actually like I mean, for most people, it's a positive in their day going to the gym or whatnot, but I feel like for me, going to like the actual gym, maybe it's different now, like I should give it a try, but like it just felt like something that was almost inevitable burnout for me going to the gym. It was like, okay, I can do the gym because I'm at school or something. There's always like some sort of excuse with it. Like, okay, I just have to do the gym for these months. You know, it was never in my mind like, oh, I'm going to do this for the rest of my life. It was like, okay, just work out because I'm here for this little bit, so let's go to the gym. No, I'm not burnt. I'm just play one account at one account at a time. I did pick 2 mushrooms at one at a time, or did I see it wrong? Yeah, I am. You got to use the Celastra Spark tech. Yeah, no, that's actually 100% the way to go. Like, the fact that you said that now just gives me even more reason to believe it, because I've heard that so much. The people that get giga fit, they're so hooked on the gym because they take everything seriously. They're tracking all their macros. God damn it. Why is there a line of 3 shadows right there? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they track everything. They track their lifts. They're always pushing. And that's really cool. I'm not at that... Like, that actually sounds fun. It genuinely does sound fun because... obviously seeing growth, like, just feels so good. But... you kind of just have to do... For a lot of people, it's like a step-by-step process where... You know, like, for example, I started out my fitness journey by just walking, like, well, my fitness journey post peak degeneracy, you know, like a few years ago. I just like, okay, go on a walk a few times a week, and then, you know, do some push-ups here and there, and then do whatever. I wasn't really focusing on macros or anything, and now that's become more of a strong suit. So over the past few years, it's more like, okay, now when I do my calisthenics, I push to failure, you know, and I always make sure I get my protein in every day and stuff. And like, so I feel like over time, I could definitely see myself getting like way more into it. But it's hard with calisthenics really to like do a program like that. Of course, there's always like some sense of progressive overload, but with a lot of body weight stuff, it's just like, I don't know, it's just more difficult than a gym where everything's just weight and it's just like, you know, just put on the next plate or whatever. I'm not paying any attention right now. Use an app called Boost Camp to track everything. It's free and been a game changer for me. You can plug your own workouts in. Might be worth looking into. Yeah, I actually have considered doing weighted calisthenics. But I just haven't yet because I still feel like I'm trying to master things. Which again, mastering stuff can come along with the weighted stuff. In fact, it'll probably increase or it'll speed up my progression. But there's like some things where it's like I'm still trying to learn how to do, like, for example, like pistol squats. Pistol squats are fucking brutal for me still. And it's like I would rather go down that route rather than just like, okay, now we do, I don't know, I guess well with squats you could just do weights with it, but like, I don't know, I mean, I have a bunch of weights, but like, and I even considered getting a weight jacket, which I definitely could get. It just felt like, I don't know. Like, I know it's good for me, but it's just, I enjoy working out when it, I don't know. I feel like I'm just making excuses at this point. I'm trying to think why I don't. I just feel like it's not as pure. I don't even think that's the reason. I'm like, it's just fun not having any shit on me or like using weight. It's just fun doing everything with your body. It's just something like free about that in a way. But you could definitely progress and get even better with weights, obviously. Yeah. Maybe it is just a sense of comfort. It's just like, I'm already doing what I'm doing and I'm worried about. Maybe it's like the fear of like stopping enjoying working out because I started taking it too seriously. That actually might be it as well. Because I definitely have had points in my life, early college, where I was like waiting for the day where I could just not go to the gym, you know, and not feel that pressure to go because I made it unfun for myself somehow. I'm trying to remember how I did that to myself. It was just my mentality was different. That's probably all it was. I go to the gym because I love the way big weights feel in my hands or on my back. Yeah, that's great. I mean, there is a really nice, it's a very like primitive sort of feeling lifting weights. It does feel good for sure. I mean, I do lift weights. I have some weights over there, but guys, look at our KC. Almost 8K. Yeah. So, the other thing with, oh god, that's gonna fuck me up. The other thing with, I think one of my other fears with like going to the gym is there's higher risk of injury. As soon as you start lifting like heavy weights, it's like, don't get me wrong, lifting weights is safe in so many ways, but like there is just higher risk of hurting yourself. Like I actually hurt myself. I hurt myself for the first time, like when was it? I want to say it was like January 2nd or something. My little brother was in town for Christmas and it was his last day here. And so we were at my apartment and I was using my bench with the 45-pound weights. And he was I had him in my hand, like up in the air with the incline bench, just, you know, fucking around, kind of just like doing my weights. And my brother said like the funniest shit. And I literally started laughing as I'm holding these two weights up in the air and my shoulder like bends in. And I dropped the weight on my fucking hip and it fell down and the other weight dropped. And I had this massive bruise on my hip and my shoulder was like fucking, it didn't get out of place luckily, but it like snapped. And I was like, fuck. And so for like literally 2 weeks, I was very careful with my shoulder and then it healed. And my hip got better. But like that shit, like just thinking about injuries, because that was the first time I have had anywhere close to like an injury that wasn't necessarily an injury because nothing actually got necessarily injured. It was just like bruising and then it was like just a scare kind of like as soon as I felt the shoulder like lock in, I immediately dropped the weight. And so a 45-pound weight just landed right on my hip, which just fucked it up. But I've always been worried about like getting injuries, you know, going to the gym and you're just lifting something just a little bit too heavy because you want to push that weight and then you injure yourself and like, okay, well, I can't go to the fucking gym for 6 months and now I got to go see a doctor and, you know, get physical therapy or whatever the hell happens. I'm not saying this would happen commonly, but like that shit scares me. Injuries to me, like that's nightmare fuel. Like actually, I care about my like health really bad and like really good. I care about my health. Like when I hear of people getting injured seriously, like that's just devastating to hear, heartbreaking. should have some healthy respect for serious weights or power tools, etc. But it shouldn't stop you. No, it doesn't stop me from doing weights, but the heavier and heavier and heavier you go, the more the risk is constantly increasing. So, like, let's pot up. So, like, oh, I also wanted to ask this, because for those that do go to the gym a lot, like, this is obviously overstated, but I feel like no matter what, you're never going to be big enough. You know what I mean? Like, you'll never be big enough. You're always going to want to get bigger. It's like there's not a point where, like, I've hit max bigness, I can stop now. And I don't know. That's another one of my concerns where I'd want to be just happy, healthy, strong, lean, and not have this constant thing. And don't get me wrong, it's healthy to grow, it's healthy to get big, it's healthy to have the mindset of getting bigger and bigger, potentially. But I can definitely see myself, like, never being satisfied and pushing things too hard, and then, like, just never being satisfied with how I look anyway. Like, just, I don't know, just... Body dysmorphia is definitely a thing, but I notice it more when I cut down versus bulking. I don't have that I'm never big enough mentality. I do, but I'm not lean enough. Ah, interesting. Interesting. What up, Derpiano? Just chilling at Duke tonight because I didn't want to do Giants Foundry. I get what you're saying, but I lift daily. I don't care about size. Just want to look good and stay healthy. Yeah, no. I mean, that's me too. I mean, the way I've found for sustainable, like, fitness for me is working out at home. So I do every day. I do calisthenics and I lift weights and stuff. I don't have, like, a massive gym where I just keep pushing the weights. You know, so I'm not growing optimally. I'm not super focused on progressive overload. Like, I do push myself to failure a lot of the time, but it's mainly just about health for me at the moment. See you later, Dollatini. I hate these mushrooms. Like, when you're not tick manipulating these mushrooms, these are ass. I don't know why it takes so fucking long for you guys to animate, pick it, and then it just takes forever. Currently in the process of trying to get to a single-digit body fat for a trip to Portugal in May. We'll see how that goes. See, I don't know if you're naturally a lean guy where, you know, getting to 9% body fat is, like, something that you actually think you could do even temporarily. I just feel like that's gonna be detrimental in some ways, and maybe it's not. It depends on your body type, obviously, but I just feel like getting below, like, 11, like 11 is, like, probably the lowest I'd ever want to get, just because I've heard horror stories of people trying to get too low, and the amount of muscle loss. Again, if you do it really optimally and it's just for one brief period, it's fine. It's not that detrimental. But, like, dude, the amount of muscle, like, that just starts... Oh, my God. Of course, it maxes me a 5 at the end. I try to eat right then. We've died 3 times today. This is embarrassing. This is horrible. I had 2 more kills to do, and I just couldn't even fucking get it. I got to around 9% last summer, and I was honestly fine, but it wasn't sustainable. I only managed to stay that lean for a couple months. The fact that you stayed that lean for a couple months is impressive. That's crazy, dude. 9%. Fucking A. He must have looked damn good. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a lot of dedication. It's a lot of dedication to stay that lean. Problem is I went on a vacation at peak leanness and my diet went out the window. Oh, it's... Dude, literally. Okay, when I went to Mexico a couple years ago... Is it 3 years ago? That's 2 years ago? I don't know. I don't know when it was. But, dude, I was trying to be just mildly lean. You know, I was watching my diet like the past like 5 weeks. Because I wanted to look good at Mexico beaches. Just I for some reason in my head I was just imagining a bunch of like women being there and I just wanted to look good or whatever. Just like that happened to not be the case because we went to Mexico and it was raining the whole fucking time there. But dude, because this is probably because it was raining as well, so we barely got any good weather anyway. I was just pigging out of the buffets. It was out of control. It was genuinely out of control. It was like I saw my diet as like the only reason I did this diet is to get to this point. And then it was just like off the rails. I was making myself sick every single night. Just actually sick. And then because when like you eat so much at night, the next morning you're starving. Does anyone else feel that? Like, I get that all the time. If I pig out one night, the next morning, I want McDonald's breakfast. It's so fucking dangerous. But, yeah, I pig out in the morning, too. We'd go get the breakfast buffet. It's horrible. Why does that happen? I don't know. It's horrible. I was eating so much. Obviously, most of it was water weight. But when I got back... I had put on like, I think I had put on like 14 pounds within a matter of a week. Again, a lot of it was like, I had like barely any glycogen stored when I went, but all of that fluid retention and everything, it was like, and I'm not a big guy in the first place. So like 14 pounds is pretty fucking huge. What's my BMI? I don't know, like 23 or something, whatever that is. BMI is just, I don't care about that shit. Body fat percentage though, it's only guessing, of course. But I would probably guess at the moment I'm like, I don't know, 17. Nah, not 17. Maybe like 16 or, well, I'd probably say 6. I don't think I'd say 15, but I'd say like 16. I mean, BMI is literally just for general health. It's for people like that don't work out. It's like they just want to know if they're healthy. Like, are you healthy? All right, we'll use this number. Okay, guys, this is Casey 8,000. So we didn't get Duke in the 7,000s. That's depressing. We keep going. Imagine we get an 8,000 on the dot. How cool would that be? I care very little about aesthetics and being big. It's literally all about how the weights feel. I'm progressing my squat, bench, and deadlift. That's cool, dude. Like, that means you just genuinely enjoy the activity of working out with no other like distractions. What up, Jay Sip Up? Surely, guys, surely. I was in here months ago. Feeling your pain, 4,800 KC, no Pat. Oh, God. Don't turn into me, man. You ever beating the Awakened bosses? Yes. $8,000, and we were rewarded with 300 air runes. God damn. Are they as hard as they look? Yeah, probably. Probably just as hard as they look, I'd imagine. I want Duke and Volcano Patent both going bad. Oh god, I'm sorry. Love your pods on YouTube though. Much love. Thank you. Yeah, we got another one coming out tomorrow, and then we were talking with Mr. No Sleep. Mr. No Sleep. That's on Tuesday or Monday or Sunday, I think. It's Sunday. I'm talking with him. Noise. Thank you, Yuri boy. Surely 8001. No. Let's get to boob, Casey. We gotta hit boob. Good night, Pingort. Massive swing. What? Tim Davison, Which Way Is Up? Original mix. Tim Davison is a fucking music genius. Yo, Oob. That's on AK. Thank you, thank you. We gotta hit boob, Casey. Back on the main. Just tonight. I'm locked on an 86 smithing grind, and I did not want to do Giants Foundry tonight. And I was thinking, surely we'll get Duke or Baron before 8,000. No. Shit never goes my way. Love the Miata vid, bro. Thank you. Yeah, it was a fun little IRL stream. Ooh. Schwarmium ingot. Miata vid was dope. Did you like it, Oob? It was definitely shit quality. Like the actual video and audio was all over the place. It's pretty bad. And I needed to get rid of this goddamn stream pop-ups. The vibe was set. Lucky jealous of the monster flavor in the States. Oh yeah, we have so many. So many. Ooh, 72. How are we hitting a 0? We got a Rancor and we hit a 72 BGS. What up, Abby? Love seeing you back at Duke. Might be here another few years. I don't know. We're going back to squat cam soon. But whenever I'm feeling like Duke, you know, we'll send it. Just definitely feeling it tonight. I don't care if we're too hopeful. Baron incoming. We'll see about that. We shall see. Just can't wait because obviously I have everything else. That would be concerning if I didn't have everything else, but so when you see that collection log pop up, start opening up, you know I got the pet. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit so diffy, honestly. I've been on this grind for so long. Air runes. God damn it. Okay. Boob incoming, guys. Boob incoming. My favorite number on the calculator when I was a kid. Actually, no, it wasn't. Boobies was my favorite on there. Do you think we're gonna hit boobies, KC, before we get Baron? 8 million. we gotta hit boobies, KC, on this. I don't know if it's possible to hit boobies, but what we could hit is we could hit boob and then we could hit bees. You know? We could hit the 8,135. Just combine them. Do you have 2 maxed accounts? One Norman, one Iron Man, or do you just play Iron Man? Now I have this account, and then I mean I have a few other accounts, but the ones I actually only play are this one and Squat Cam, which is my Iron, just my other normal Iron. Obviously, I have a group hardcore that I just logged out of, Big Bay. Then I have like my old main. I also have a hardcore. It's like 1,800 total or something that I just haven't played on in years, literally like 8 years. And then I have, yeah, thank you, 18-inch hand-tossed Hawaiian. I got concerned with the 18-inch part, but it sounds really nice right now. Pizza. But yeah, then I have like a pure. I don't play on either. We're almost old as dirt. We really are, dude. Just delivering some pizza. I want. Mr. Blue Jean. Good luck, Epic Gamer. You will get the pet eventually if you keep trying. Thank you. Thank you, Wizzy Poop. One day. One day. Would you rather prep Duke or Abyssal Sire 8,000 times? Duke. Duke. Duke's at least got a little bit of flow to it. In my opinion. I mean, so does Sire, but... Sire would be better if the vents guaranteed max hit. So you always do your max hit on the vents. And that would, oh, that'd be so good. How many pets do I have on this account? Like 32 or 33. Can't remember. No, I don't play 2 accounts at once. It's logged out at Giants Foundry. Until tomorrow. Guys, I'm starting to think Baron doesn't exist. Oh god, you did 1848 Sire for a bludgeon. That is so unlucky. And 2227 for a Magus. Jesus. This man is cursed. That is a good point, yeah. With Sire, once you've killed the Vents, you gotta wait for that fucker to climb down off his throne. So not. You should just be able to start whacking it. I don't know why you have to wait for him to do his little song and dance. Pizza, pizza. Best pizza toppings. Ooh. I mean, one of my favorite pizzas from like a chain pizza place is the chicken bacon artichoke pizza from Papa Murphy's. Chicken bacon and artichoke goes so fucking hard. Especially with like white sauce. I mean, if we're just talking like basic shit, I love pepperoni jalapeno. Huge fan. I'm only a fan of Hawaiian pizza if it's a local place. Like if they have fresh cut pineapple. I'm sorry. I don't want anybody putting canned pineapple on my pizza. It's fucking cheap, you know? I just don't want it. Like, I don't like that. Like, I'll eat it if it's free. I'm never ordering that ever. But, I've had this local place. I can't even remember what the place was called. It's in Baltimore. But, bro, they actually cut, like, fresh pineapple from a pineapple and put it on that pizza. And the little pineapple bits had, like, it was kind of charred, you know, from the oven. Oh, my God. Genuinely insane. It's fucking unreal. There's actually a pizza place in Florence that makes white sauce pizza with artichokes and garlic. It's pretty damn good pizza too. Damn it, I should have gone there. Not that shitty Thai place. I'm never going back to that Thai place. It's not good. Not good. What happened to the noob iron? I permanently quit it. Permanently, because I'm not playing it tonight. I'm kidding. I just didn't want to play it tonight because I have to do Giants Foundry, and I didn't want to have to stream that right now. Too exhausted to make swords. No, I'll get around to it. I just wasn't feeling it tonight. And then I didn't want to do... because it's either that or do MTA as well. I have like these like really long, really tedious grinds right now on Squat Cam. Like I could do fun things. I could just skip it all, but like I've kind of mapped it out. Like I want to do these annoying things right now. I actually don't know what rank this is. It's either rank 2 or 3 for irons. What up, James? Oh yeah, we've definitely mastered Duke. It's just a... It's completely solved. And it's just, yeah, it's just literally RNG if I hit GM time or not. I guess that's always GM time. It's always RNG. Will you go for Holy or Sanguine? I have the Holy kit. I just never use it. It looks horrible. Probably one of the ugliest items in the entire game. Oops. Oh no, it's just ugly across the board. It looks fucking horrible. It's actually just abominable. I've said that from day one. That thing is trash looking. It's a fucking... I don't know how anybody likes it. Like, I feel like the only people that like it are just, like, genuinely trolling. Or they're one of those people that's, like, a hipster. And they just like stuff that other people hate. Which I can appreciate. What happened to Squat Cam, bro? I went live today, and it was either do Giant's Foundry and probably make 2 swords before I just start falling asleep. Or get on another account. So we decided to get on Sabe tonight. So I gotta get 80, I gotta get 86 smithing. On the Squat Cam. This is the one. This is it, Riley? This is the one I get the pet? Or are you just gonna say that now this is the one where you just don't get the pet? Oops. Sag. Thank you, Rick. Yo, what up, John 10? We're never getting Duke. Never happening. Or not Duke, Baron. Damn it. Never getting Baron. Yeah, you're never getting Hell Puppy. Ever, SA. Ever. No, you will. You just gotta keep believing. 0. You say it's even worth to bring a ring swap here? One of my former clannies keeps telling me. It's technically worth it. You're talking about like a light bearer switch. It is worth it, but it takes so much, like, you have to pay attention so much to like where your spec meter's at and everything that I prefer to not. It's a headache. And then especially doing it on stream, it's like near impossible. I end up like losing spec with trying to switch the ring. I'm 55 KC away from rank 2, Duke. Oh god. Oh no. Camp light bear most of the time. During the kill too. Does spec meter work with light bearer? It's really weird now. It got, like, it improved, but it's really fucking odd how it works. I don't really fully understand it. It shows on the wiki, probably. Just a lot to pay attention to. Plus, Runelight can just glitch. So it's telling you something that's not even accurate. Mono. What up, Woundstone? I mean, it's the same speed as Rapid Heal, but... Or not the same speed, it's I don't know what you mean by, is it like Rapid Heal? It's just, it doubles the time, basically. But it's got like some weird system now. I don't know how to explain it. See, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It used to do that. It used to be whenever you equip it, it would reset it. But now it doesn't all the time. It still does it for most of the meter, but there's like a... Like if you equip it before, you know, 15 seconds for the next thing or something like that, it like registers as it not resetting or something weird. So it's like if you equip it before half the tick, or before half the cycle of the next 10 spec regen, it's like you're good still. But if you go past that, then it resets it. It's really bizarre. I don't really get it. What What up, Gladion? I haven't seen the new POH themes, actually. Yo! What the fuck? Chris. That was random as shit. Alright, I know you want the 50 squats, right? You're not gonna let me off, Chris! Oh god. Okay, we might have to change clothes at this point. My fucking guy. $30 gifted subs. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, drop him a save AH for me. Woo. All right, we could probably do one more. Do one more kill. One more kill. And then we got to do our squats. It's gonna suck. Thank you, Chris. I fucking appreciate you, man. Dude, by the way, I was not... Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, we might need to get into the gym clothes. I think 150 we were gonna be able to manage with the clothes we're wearing. We might need to put some shorts on. Yeah. Oh God. It's actually getting fucking warm in here too. I might need to open the sliding door. Chris. Fucking A, man. 50 fucking gifted. Alright, surely we get Duke right here. Much love. I'm feeling the love, man. Much love to you, dude. And I was about to say, like, I was not kidding, man, when I said I'd come pick you up when I was going to Taco Bell, you know. Just name the day and we'll do an IRL stream. I actually do need a passenger in the seat to read the Twitch chat. Apparently it's TOS if I'm reading it myself. Woo! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we gotta do one more kill. We got some supplies. We can make that happen. Dude, I'm actually, if we have some good... I haven't actually looked at the forecast for next week, but if there's some sunny days like we had the past 2 days, let's fucking send it, dude. Okay, final kill for sure right here. So a Fortic weapon, that takes cycles 1, 2, 3 hit, 1, 2, 3 hit, right? Yeah. Pretty basic. Glad to hear there's another one of us in town. Yeah. Oh yeah. We got I now have what? Let me try to think. Technically I have three friends in Eugene. Chris is the only one I've met up with. I'm gonna be meeting up with Jess, or I'm gonna be meeting up with Essie on Saturday, which should be fun. And then there's a guy named A Magician who's what clan is he in? Home clan or some clan he's in that he runs. He also lives in Eugene. I've never met up with him though. We were kind of planning that. What up, Mini Yo-Yo? I have I've tried pretty hard. I don't know if I've tried harder though. All right. We got 250 squats to do. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I gotta literally like get into some different clothes though. I know. Ripped legs, yeah, I know. It's gonna be bad. Dump all this. Let me wear my third age while I squat. Damn it, I wish I had the white Rancor for this setup. Actually, the scarf goes pretty well. Yeah. On the iron. All right, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Oh, God. You used to live in Eugene, but you're in Bend now. Oh. Okay, let's do this. $250. Can we do it in 2 sets though? I gotta get some better music on too. It's a banger. The classic Sebe song. Alright, here we go. Let's do the first. See how many we can do actually. Ooh, that's 100 down. Chris, I need to ask you something. How do we feel if we split up the squats and push-ups? So 125 push-ups, 125 squats. Ah, my legs are already fucking burning. Ugh. Where's Chris? I need to have a response from Chris. Agree. All right, he agrees. Good, good, good. Okay, we'll do 100. That means we got 25 more squats and then 125 push-ups. All right, we can balance it. There's 50. Woo! Woo! Oh. Jumping jacks the rest of, oh dude, I can't. If I do jumping jacks, my downstairs neighbor's gonna get fucking pissed. Just slamming on the. How about this? Only 50 more push-ups. So not 25 more squats, but we do 50 more push-ups now and 50 more lunges. How about that? I agree. All right. Hold it. Let's do the lunges. All right, there's 50. All right, 50 more push-ups. We're good. Woo! Woo! Jesus. It's exhausted. Totally exhausted. Damn, before the song ended too. Oh God. I'm so beat. You can literally tell I'm sunburned too. Woo! Oh god. Chris. Trying to support, not make this a workout stream. Oh god. No, I appreciate it. I needed that. I needed that exertion. Oh god. CB. Oh, you guys can't see this. Duh. That was much needed. Damn, look how much squat cam's grown. What a beast. Breathe. Breathe. Alright, you know what? Let's log in a squat cam. Where's my squat cam? I gotta at least do an herb run. Can't believe we didn't get, Can't believe we didn't get, what's its face? Baron. What up, Halcyon? Right. I need to hide this. Type in my bank pin. By the way, can we just appreciate that this guy is looking pimped out of the fucking gourd? Look at this. This is squat cam, dudes. It's fucking pimped. Like, that is some fashion. Type in the pin. Alright. Woo! Jesus Christ. Dying out here. Legend. What up, Pouch? I gotta get more seeds. Damn it. Nice workout, brother. Yeah, I'm dying over here. Sometimes those like spontaneous workouts though, you know, just do the trick. Shocking your body, you know. Your body was not prepared for it. Gotta bounce, have a good one. See you later, bread fan. Whoa, triple pineapple seed. What the fuck? What are the odds of that? I'm pretty sure these pineapple seeds are like... I think they're 1 in 100. No way. I need to see this. Pineapple seed. Or bird nest. What's bird nest? What's ours? Bird nest. Oh, 1 in 23. What am I saying? Oh yeah, I was thinking of like spirit or something. 23 times 23 times 23 though. That's pretty insane. We got one more seed nest. We'll be a pine. If this is a pineapple, I'm quitting the account. Okay, good. Acorn. I was gonna say there's no fucking shot back for back. Woo. Ooh, nice. All of these are grown. So I'm actually gonna harvest those. I have to keep these around though because actually, yeah, I probably should keep them around. I'm gonna keep these ones around because I gotta chop them. Gotta get mahogany planks somehow. Look at that divine rune pouch, by the way. Kinda pimped. Excuse me. Well, I don't actually need to harvest them right now. I can just do it later. I'll get the XP later. Start chopping. No, my Addis. You know what? I'm going back to Kronos. Kronos is just the GOAT. Anytime I'm using Addis or Ivysaur, I always regret it. I just like, Kronos is just so much more OP than the other two. No, I'm not going to Runefest. I wish. Fucking wish. Poison Ivy. Alright. No, let's wait. Let's wait for that. Actually, you know what? Let's send it anyway. Palm. Send a Maple. So like I said before, I'm trying to learn tick manipulation. I understand 3-ticking with Herbtar and Knife Log. How does moving between a 3-tick cycle change it to 1.5 tick? It just depends on the resource you're trying to extract from. So there's very, very few that actually react to 1.5 tick. So there's a lot that get the double roll. So double rollings usually do through like player grown trees and rocks. But for example, if you're like 3-tick graniting, like 3-ticking granite, 3-tick graniting, then you are still getting a double roll, but if the first roll succeeds, the second roll doesn't do anything. So there's a lot of, all mining, pretty much all mining rocks allows you to double roll if you move. And the reason it works like that is just because it's a funky mechanic where if the tick before you were just moving somewhere, it just gives a double roll. I don't understand exactly the why behind that, but it's just, it is what it is. But places like Dayalt or the Pure Essence Mine, or, oh, I didn't grab a Limport. It double rolls when you've mined it. So like, so as soon as you see the XP tracker, I mean, it already double rolled. So, you know, what if that means on the XP drop? I guess technically that's on the XP drop. But yeah, basically, like for example, with Granite, you have like at 99. You have like a 70% chance of just if you just sit at a granite rock at 99 mining, you have a 70% chance of extracting the ore every roll. So if you're using a rune pickaxe and you're just AFKing it, rune pickaxe rolls a roll every 3 ticks. So every 3 ticks, you're getting a 70% chance of extracting the granite. But if you double roll it, then it shoots up a 70% times a 70%. So you're getting a 93% chance of extracting that rock. So it's much, much higher, obviously, to get that rock that way. And, but again, if the first roll succeeds, the second roll just cancels out. But if the first roll fails, the second roll goes. And if that fails too, then you still don't get the rock. But there's like Pure Essence Mine and Dayalt where you actually get both rolls. So even if the first roll succeeds, which oftentimes they do, then you get a second roll, and if that succeeds, you also get the resource. So, do you own any guns? No, just these ones. That's it. What do you recommend early Iron Man do to get gems for jewelry? Oh, just get Karamja medium done. And then just go mine it. It's really loud right now. So the rolls have nothing to do with the ticks, but just improve chance at resource. 1.5 ticking is just weird mechanic for only some things. Yeah, like rock mining and play your own trees. And that's pretty much it. You're in good shape for real, yeah. It's just consistency, you know? I don't really do anything special. I just work out most days. And try not to eat pure garbage. But this did not happen overnight. I was definitely really unhealthy. Like 2.5 years ago, I was pretty damn unhealthy. Oh, no. Three years ago at this point. 3.5 years ago, I was really unhealthy. It's been like 3 years since I started trying to get into shape. Even 3 years ago, I was completely out of shape though. So this has not happened over a few weeks or a few months. It definitely took a lot of time. And I'm still, like, I know I'm like fit, but like I still see like a lot of improvement, you know, that I can make. Following a diet is the hardest part. The thing is, they kind of intertwine. So if you start exercising more, I'm not claiming you're not, or I don't know what's happening. I'm just saying in general, once you start exercising more, it actually makes you want to eat better, because you don't want to like cancel out the exercise you did, you know? And then you also feel better. You want to go exercise when you eat better. So it's like trying to just focus on diet is fucking brutal, because most of the time the other things aren't in place. Wait, this thing needs one more watermelon. What the fuck? Let's get one more watermelon. What's the driest you've ever gone on anything on the main iron? Like rate-wise or time-wise? Because there's a few different things. It's harder for me to not eat a piece of food than it is for me to go to the gym. Interesting. Is that... Well, everyone's different too. Everyone, like... I was actually reading this Reddit post talking about, like... You know, everyone has different hunger cues as well. Like, so when people are like really struggle with losing weight and they struggle with, you know, obesity, a lot of the time it's like, it's a lot of like genetics are playing a part in it. And it's like, not everyone's body's the same. You know, some people just fucking crave food all the time. They just can't get enough. So depends on how you are. But a big thing is like just getting rid of food out of your apartment. If you just have, and this happens with me, if I just have a bunch of food and snacks in my apartment, I end up gaining weight. I'm pretty mindful of it ultimately, but if I have cookies in my fucking pantry, they're all gonna be gone within a week. Like, they just will, no matter how big the package is. I'm gonna eat every single fucking one of them. So I just can't buy cookies, you know? I can't buy chips all the time. I can't, like, I have to, like, can't have shit in my, I gotta have healthy stuff in my apartment, basically. That's what helps, in my opinion. Alright. Did I already get that one? Well, yeah, I did. Let's do a herb run. The Eritz. For me, it's like comfort. Like when I imagine a chill night, food is in my thoughts. Oh yeah, no, I'm the same way, dude. I just don't have it super extreme, luckily. Like, dude, when I'm bored, which is often, all the fucking time, basically, all I want is, like, all I'm thinking about is, like, dude, it'd be so fucking nice to get, like, a burger or, like, some pizza or some fucking donuts or whatever the fuck I want. Or, if I have food in my apartment, I will just literally sit in the kitchen. I'll just stand in the kitchen and just eat. So, yeah, it's just taking me a long time to, like, break habits and try to, like, form new ways to resist it. What up, Salty? That's brutal, though. I'm with you. Food is my comfort. I think about food all the time. I'm definitely a foodie. I fucking love it. But I also I really now at this point love the feeling of being fit. Like being somewhat fit, you know? And that is also in my thoughts now. So I'm like thinking, oh, like if I eat all this shit tonight, first of all, I'm going to feel like shit in the morning. I'm going to be bloated because I deal with IBS. And I'm just going to feel awful. And then I'm not going to want to go on my bike ride. Yo, Chris. I really appreciate you, man. Much love for the huge support tonight. Seriously. That is fucking huge. 50 gifted. That's 50 new people with ad-free viewing as well. Yeah, dude. Hit me up, man. If you don't, I will. And I'll check the weather next week. And we got to go for a drive with the top down. You can read my chat for me. Exercise a good amount, though. I've been trying to be more conscious of. No. I mean, oh yeah. You can definitely. I don't know if you're overweight or whatnot. If that's what. But you can still be really strong and healthy, and technically be overweight. So are you just wanting to be leaner, basically? Like I imagine if you have a problem eating, you're probably really fucking strong, to be honest, because food is fuel. Your dude. Say like your character. Your entity. No, you're probably pretty strong if you work out consistently and you're eating a lot. But where we going? Hard to find the balance between work, OSRs, and fitness. Yeah, it is. It's hard for me to find fucking balance in just RuneScape, dude. Like, holy hell. Wait, I already went over here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, rate-wise? Oh, sorry, Dan. I'm just now getting to your comment. I hope you're still here. Rate-wise, the driest I've ever gone on something was an unsired. Between, like, I don't even know. It wasn't my first unsired, but it was one of my unsireds. I went 874 dry. Between one unsired to the next. So, that's definitely the craziest of, like, a significant item, basically. Because I've definitely gotten more dry on just random shit I'm not paying any attention to. Like a Guam seed from something, you know. You probably at some point went like 10x rate for no reason. Working on leaning out, I was 250 at most, but then ran 700 miles last year and didn't really change my diet. Now I'm running less, like 12 to 16 miles a week, but also lifting and trying to get a bit more accountable for diet. So I'm like 235-ish. Yeah, that's running. Yeah, like running definitely does not just solve. Like that's, your heart is probably so fucking healthy. The fact that you ran that much. Like that's pretty impressive. But, yeah, like, you know, I'm just preaching to the choir at this point, but it's just, you just got to eat less than you're burning, and running is just, you're just going to be hungry and you're just going to eat, you know? So, I thought my 350 KC drive and unsired was bad. Yeah, 800, I thought my account was broken. It was bad. It's during a bingo too. That's why I hate bingos nowadays. All right, guys. I'm going to be ending tonight because I'm fucking drained now. This day was so long. So long. But if you guys want to check out, by the way, I don't know if you guys missed it, but I did record an IRL video of me driving to the beach. And it was a pretty fun video. Definitely some technical issues, but I edited it up and you can check it out on my YouTube. It's pretty cool. But go check that out. Also, Sabecast that I recorded today. It'll be uploaded tomorrow. And we're also getting Mr. No Sleep on the cast next week, or this Sunday. That's going to be a banger, guaranteed. So go check out the YouTube. And thank you very much, everybody. We'll catch you guys around. See ya.